Torpor, welcome in. Congratulations on being officially the fastest thing alive. Claiming first in the chat for this stream. Tidders, welcome in. Thank you for the hydrate. Hope you're both doing well. We are starting the next part of our Silent Hill tours this evening. And I am, of course, joined by my good friend and fellow Silent Hill tour guide, DMAC. Say hello, D.
Hello, D.
Every time. Every fucking time without fail, and it still surprises me. And seeing as I've just given you a little shout out, folks may notice that the game that he has streamed has changed, because he streamed today and I fucking missed it. DMAC is also a streamer. Please do give him a follow if you aren't already. Wait, he what? I know, right? See, everybody's surprised, D. Pleasantly so.
Not my fault, no one was there.
That is not true. People were there. I saw the VOD.
Hello there.
Hey, Buff. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. I'm doing very well, thank you, Buff. Hello, Kian, as well. I hope you're both doing good. Okay, so D, you've had to suffer through the menu screen, the option menu, for a little while because I deliberately didn't want to have the main menu music playing on repeat. I wanted everybody to get to enjoy that.
Very kind of you.
Well, I think it's important. It's a fucking good song. I will probably mute myself whilst it's playing because I have a really bad habit of singing along with it, and nobody needs that. But, yeah. No, you do not, Tidders. You definitely do not. So like with the other Silent Hill games, I have a save from completing it before, so we have the option of extra new game. I will uwu the lyrics if I need to. I am not doing an uwu version of You're Not Here. You can fuck right off with that. I will refund you if you do.
It's a bluff.
It is not a bluff.
Get nice and moist for me, won't you? Hello there.
Hi, Mum. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. I'm trying to be quiet during the music. One of the catchiest tracks to ever be in a video game. I fucking swear. Anyway.
It's fine because we get to watch you sing along to it.
Yeah, but you didn't have to listen to it, which is fine. Only Slow has to suffer through that on a daily basis. Yeah, Kian, stick figures. Fantastic fucking option there. No pun intended. Okay. Action level. I'm thinking easy action and oh no, we're getting the cutscene again. No. Once was enough for now, thank you. I'm thinking easy for action and normal for riddle.
Hello there.
Hello, Soul. Do you have any complaints with that plan, D?
Nope, that's... Wait, what did you say for riddle?
Normal.
No. Come on.
You want me to do it on hard, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easy hard.
Okay. Oh, that's a real shame. Okay. We will fix that before we go any further. Or will not? Okay, we may not be able to fix it quite yet. I don't know if this is going to fuck up the cutscenes. Just going to leave it for now.
Where am I?
Okay. Give me a sec. Let's just bring the desktop audio right the way up. It is quite quiet now as well. Couldn't hear her speak at all. Okay, desktop audio is at maximum now. So if it's still too quiet, we'll have to drop back to the main menu and fuck around with the volume settings in the options. So. This is Heather. This is who we play in this game.
A brand new character we've never seen before.
Definitely. We've definitely never seen this character before. And this is Robbie. One of the 3 most popular characters in the Silent Hill franchise.
Yeah. Speaking of which, actually, Big Bad Toy Story emailed me. They've got a new Maria statue announcing.
Oh, really? Are you gonna?
Nope.
No.
I've got a space for anymore.
Yeah, you've got the ones you want anyway, don't you? It's a rabbit stuffed animal here. Boxes of cookies and chocolates on display. Heather rocking that 3 AM drunk with a pair of scissors and a bathroom hairdo, I see. Sauce, my hair used to look like that. Some normal souvenir type toys here. Huh, never thought I'd say normal in a place like this. Love this kind of stuff, but I don't feel like eating in here now. Lots of different styles, but I don't really want any of them. I'm getting out of this nasty place. If they had any tools, now that'd be a different story. Not a t-shirt then. Throw shirts for sale. I don't think they'd help me at all. I don't know, a nice comfy shirt's always helpful.
Yeah, it's a defeatist kind of attitude right there.
She's clearly never played a point-and-click adventure game. If she had, she'd have picked up all the chocolates and put them in her pockets. She'd have picked up all the t-shirts and put them in her pockets and made them into like a blanket or a rope or something like that. There's no monkey wrenches though, by which I mean a monkey that we can use as a wrench. Rabbit stuffed animal here. The mouth part is stained red. Almost like blood stains. Disgusting. More shirts. More shirts. Ooh, gumballs. Some gacha machines. More souvenirs. And we're back round to the front. I like the Robbie hats. I didn't notice them the first time I played this. I kind of want one. Go with my quirky hat collection. Okay.
No, like your red hat.
My red hat, yes. Which is actually under my desk at the moment.
I want a red hat.
I know you do. It's okay, we can timeshare mine, I already said. That's actually the reason it's under my desk. 'Cause unless anything changes, I should be seeing you at a conference in the next couple of weeks. So I can loan you my hat. Which I'll probably never get back.
As long as you're aware of it.
It's alright, I know where you live. If I want it back that badly, I can come and get it. So, fun fact, I know from watching a bunch of speedruns of this game, there is a little trick you can do with this enemy here that is a massive time save for you, but we're not going to do that. We're going to play the game as it was intended. I know, I'm sorry. But I don't know how to do that little skip properly. I don't know what it is I need to look out for. I know you have to die, but... can just send the mod squad round, we'll show up outside with balaclavas and bats. No, because I will not share DMAC's address with people that he has not expressly given me permission to do so. It's against everything I stand for. Plus, I'm perfectly capable of beating him up by myself.
And
Isn't that right, D? Yeah. So this is one of your favourites in the series, isn't it, D?
In terms of being in the top half of 4 games, yeah.
Fine, but we can be backup, right? Please? I'm so eager to take my bat out for a spin. It's been far too long. No, because then I still have to share DMAC's address with you. It's against the rules, Tidders. You just have to find someone local that you can smack in the face with a bat.
What a nightmare.
And that's why you don't go for a nap after you've had a thing full of poutine.
That's exactly the kind of thing I do. I really like the soundtrack for this one. Some really good tracks on it.
Dad, it's me. Yeah. Sorry I didn't call sooner. Yeah, I guess I was. Anyway, I'm coming home now. Oh, I didn't get that thing you asked me to. Okay. Okay, I will. I love you too, Dad.
Heather, I need to speak with you. My name is Douglas Cartland. I'm a detective.
A detective?
He's from Black Cat.
Really? Well, nice talking to you.
He enters the screen from the right as well.
Hold on. There's someone that wants to meet you. Just let me have an hour. No, half an hour of your time.
My daddy always told me not to talk to strangers.
This is very important. It's about your birth.
I'm not interested. Are you still following me? Do I have to scream?
Sorry. I'll wait here.
He's not getting the message. Hey, we've seen something similar to this before. Mark on this mirror. Looks so familiar
What are
somehow.
we talking about?
Where do I know it from? Where did I see it once? And why does my head hurt so much when I try to remember it? It's a save point! Lose you out the way life. That's one heck of a name. Thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a great day. Can't go in there. Also can't go in there. What we can do is go out here. Road is blocked with empty boxes and stuff. Can't get through. Well, that's helpful. Maybe I should walk around it. Never mind. So we can't go either
Yeah,
way
wonder.
out the alley. I mean, you could. Wrestler I really dislike has been fired for fighting backstage. Millionaire, so he'll be fine, but I'm just happy because now I won't have to listen to him complaining on TV or show. Yeah, that's fair. Like, is he playing an asshole, or is he just an asshole? I mean, the fighting backstage would suggest that he's probably just an asshole. Come now, dear protagonist of ours, you can always go over the van, or break the glass and steal the vehicle to escape this hellhole. Yeah, that would probably save us a lot of time. All these doors are locked. Holy shit, that was one hell of a sneeze. Somebody, like, 4 houses down just sneezed really loudly. And again. Fuck, I hope they're okay. these doors are shut. Gee, I wonder where we need to go. Gesundheit, rando. Always crawling horror must be on the prowl once again. No, he's not. He's sat in his office watching something. It was literally somebody out on the street. Oh, a gun! Yeah, just lying around.
As America.
True.
Stay back!
I'm really looking forward to seeing what they do with the Silent Hill that's set in Japan.
Get the hell away from me!
The guns aren't as much of a thing there. Especially not those kind of guns.
What the hell is this thing?
We can't kick it.
No, the guns in Japan are more of the homemade variety.
Yes, that's very true. Stuff for hunting and more generally. Can tell from here that it's dead. Should I call the police? Not like they'd believe me if I said someone's been killed by a monster. Nothing on the shop counter particularly catches my eye. Doesn't even think about rifling through the cash register. She's a much better person than I am. Okay, so this door is now unlocked. And we're back here. Be fine as long as Shinzo Abe doesn't show up. Yes. Got the shopping mall map. Hooray! Push the button, but the elevator won't come. We've heard that before. This is quite a hefty map. There's a lot of areas here. We've explored a tiny amount of it.
And practically none of it you can go into.
Yes, that's true. Thankfully. Honestly, with a building this size, I'm glad that they've cordoned off most of it. And haven't just put it in to be explorable. That would have been stressful. Hello, Hans. That had to have been Hans. Godzilla stopping by before returning to piloting a mech. So are you Mecha Godzilla? I hope you're doing well, Hans, and I hope you're enjoying Armored Core. I'm sure you are. Everybody seems to be enjoying it that's been playing it. No, that button doesn't open your map anymore. You're playing a different game now, Hobbs. Did that thing where I've been playing another game today and now my brain refuses to accept that it needs to use a different controller layout. Like that. God, imagine playing another game couldn't be my hyper-focusing ass. Yeah, that's the problem. I'm playing a different game because I'm playing it on stream. I'm hyper-focusing on another game at the moment. No, we've checked all these doors already. Still not the right button. Oh my god. Where can
you
we
get
go?
there.
Yeah, I know. But it's frustrating. There we go. There is the door that we had not actually attempted to go through. Is there anything down there before we move on? No, it's just junk. There are 13 days left, by the way, until I find out whether I've gotten into the time tick. Oh. I'm only a little bit anxious / excited about it.
You.
Okay, that was weird. I guess I just have to hold the button. Okay. I'm using a different controller mapping system to the one that I used when I played this last. And I don't know if that's having an effect on... Can I pick that up? I swear I could pick that up before. I guess not. Yeah, I don't know if it's having an effect on how the controls actually function. Because I had something like outside of the game defining what the controls were last time, and I found somebody that had set up a modern controller mapping system for it while I was setting it up yesterday. So I'm using that this time. So it's closer to how it was originally, from what I understand. Yes, it is a very edgy name, isn't it, Didders? It's a pretty looking game, though. It's like a magic circle I remember reading about in a book on black magic. Does it seem so familiar because I read about it in that book? No, that's not it. It's not the book. It's from the altar. Altar? What am I thinking?
Yeah, they're confirmed nerd.
Not just any nerd, but our kind of nerd. Something's fallen between the table and the floor. I think it might be a key. My arms were a little longer. I might be able to reach it. There's a huge pile of cardboard boxes on the table full of books. It's way too much of a pain to move something that heavy. So we need to come back here.
That is not a table.
It's not. It's a pallet. We'll let her off. We don't know what her living conditions are like. Maybe that is a table to her.
Or she's never seen a day of real work in her life.
Oh, that too. I'm just gonna ignore the, like, baby Kezu that's following us around. Do you know what those enemies are called, by the way, Dee?
They're dinosaurs.
Is that actually what they're called, or are you just saying that?
They're dinosaurs.
Okay. Oh. Are we all ready, everyone? For the most important line in the entire franchise. Spread. They grow up into spaphoids. Yes, they do. That's fucking disgusting. Well done. Helen's Bakery. Crispy toasted bread right to your very door. Everything on sale. There's a flyer.
Everything.
Everything. Including bread. I got a pair of tongs. Gee, I wonder what they could be for. Oh, I want donuts now. Though this gives me really weird flashbacks to working at Greg's, so maybe I'm just going to leave.
The strange monsters, by the way, are called numb bodies.
Numb bodies.
They are.
I'm going to stick with baby Kezu.
They're meant to be tadpole-like.
Yeah, I can sort of see that. Still think they look like baby Kezus. Like, they get their legs first. Ooh, no. Is it this one? Yeah, it was.
Famously, Masahiro Ito, when asked what the symbolism of the numb body was, he said, "They're just creatures. Sorry. They have no meaning."
Really?
Yeah, he didn't do the design for everything in Silent Hill 3. He only did a small handful of the designs. So everything he didn't personally make, he's just like, I don't know. It doesn't really have a meaning. It's just something that looks weird.
I may have come up against a slight problem with my control mappings. So please give me a moment. Hello, Nikki. Thank you for the drive-by treat for me and for Porthos. As I forgot to turn the treat for DMAC back on, D, you can also have a treat, seeing as I have been given one. I'm just going to change that to treat the streamers, I think. My treat is a cola bottle. Thank you.
I will have to BRB to get a treat, but I take this as permission. So
Yep.
enjoy your controller problems.
Thanks. Gaze upon the glory that is my Narita Boy desktop for a moment, folks, whilst I open up the application I need. This is Antimicro. This is where I keep all of my controller mappings for games that don't work properly with controllers natively, including Broken Sword 3, Silent Hill 3, and Silent Hill 4. Okay, so now I've got Antimicro open.
Get nice and moist for me, won't you?
Mum, thank you for the second hydrate there. Porthos is completely Sparko. See? Behold the sleepy baby, who has done his little trick of going to sleep as close to the rainbow lights as he can, yet again. If I can get the camera to... There we go. So I'm going to take some treats out of the jar, and if he wakes up, I'll give them to him now. If he doesn't, I'll save them for later. But, poofing back to weird horror documentaries, well, you have lots of fun, Nikki. That sounds awesome. I have popped the treats to one side, as he has not woken up, as you can see. But we should... There we go, I've got access to my inventory. Can't really use stuff in my inventory if I can't access it. Watching about all of the Nightmare on Elm Street knockoffs. Oh, okay, that's interesting. I'm a big Nightmare on Elm Street fan, so I'd be intrigued about that. Please do feel free to, if there is a link available to whatever that documentary is you're watching, please send it to me on Discord. Thank you. I'm going to use the tongs to... Yeah, you could definitely just fish that out without needing to faff about. But, you know, this is a puzzle game technically, so... I got the key taken with tongs. I'll send it on to you, ma'am. Speaking of watching weird horror shit, I now have 2 of the 3 available Silent Hill movies on physical. Some of you may be going, hang on a minute, there's only 2. There was a fan film. I have a copy of the fan film. And the fan film looks like it's actually a Silent Hill 3 fan film as well. As pipe cleaner-esque as her arms are, she's still sleeveless. That's a very fair point. And this floor does not look clean. Hey, Gibraltar, welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Monsters? They look like monsters to you, Hobby? Well, the ones in the hallway look like baby Kazoos. Does that count? Also, I am very jealous, Gibraltar, that you have the Street Fighter badge next to your name. I missed those streams. It was a very busy week at work for me. So I missed my chance to get that very cool badge. The real monsters are the ones we shot along the way because they're not alive to disprove us. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, so we've got a key now. Ooh, and a friend. Nope. Oh, there's more of them now. Ow. Okay, I deserved that for laughing at the one that missed me. Let me revel in this brief position of power over you. By all means, Gibraltar, have fun. Okay, I think the key was for something this way. Whoop. Excuse me, sorry. Didn't realise you were shopping here.
I like what his Sunshine Printed.
It's closed at the minute, D. We'll take you to
When-
Sunshine
when was that
Princess
ever
another day. I mean, fair point. Excuse me. Sorry. Thank you. The bookshop! My favourite place. Okay, we've reached the end of the game. We don't need to play the rest of it. We'll just stay here forever. It's safe here. There's lots of books.
Nothing can possibly harm us in here.
Except for a puzzle. Watercolour. I'm just trying to get a read on some of the books that are available. I don't recognise any. I suspect all of these covers have been made up. I mean, they could actually be the Japanese covers of books that we know. I got Shakespeare Anthology 1. Shakespeare Anthology 4. Shakespeare Anthology 2.
By anthology, I feel like he was really phoning it in.
Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, they didn't have phones back then, but, you know, carrier pigeoning it in.
I'll have you know that Robert Louis Shakespeare was the owner of the very first telephone.
Welcome back, Tids. Timed that perfectly. So, this is often considered one of the worst puzzles in all of Silent Hill, from what I understand. Personally, I quite enjoyed it the first time I played it.
It's the one that people understand the least, which says more about people than it does about Silent Hill, in my opinion.
Yeah, I would agree. Like, I enjoyed it because it's a Shakespeare puzzle, and full disclosure, I used to stay at my grandmother's when I was a kid over the summer, and she had the complete works of Shakespeare and the complete Sherlock Holmes. Guess what I spent every summer as a kid reading?
The back of the cereal box.
Yes. I've got a particular soft spot for Shakespeare's sonnets. In here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience? Be as it may, the end doth remain. All go on, only toward death. First words at thy left hand, a false lunacy, a madly dancing man. Hearing unhearable words, drawn to a beloved's grave. And there, mayhap, true madness at last. As did this one, playing at death, find true death at the last. Killing a nameless lover, she pierced a heart rent by sorrow. Doth lie invite truth? Doth verity but wear the mask of falsehood? Ah, thou pitiful, thou miserable ones. Still amidst lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn for death? Wilt thou attend to thy beloved? Truths and lies, life and death, a game of turning white to black and black to white. Is not a silence brimming with love more precious than flattery? A peaceful slumber preferred to a throne besmirched with blood. One vengeful man spilled blood for two. Two youths shed tears for three. Three witches disappeared thusly, and only the 4 keys remain. Ah, but verily, in here is a tragedy. Art thou player or audience? There is nothing which cannot become a puppet of fate or an onlooker peering into the cage. So, that's the puzzle.
Those are words.
They were words. Okay. The only problem with it is it's such a long fucking... I don't want to call it a poem. But it's such a long fucking puzzle that it's hard to remember all of the things that have been... that have been said in it. Why
Call it
can't
a
more
monologue.
You could call it a monologue, yes. Why can't more games have puzzles based on Chaucer? I'd bloody smash them. Yeah, that's fair. Fist raised in solidarity for everyone that had to study Chaucer at school. More like a sonnet. I wouldn't even say it was a sonnet. Not much for sentimental slop like Romeo and Juliet. So Anthology 1 is Romeo and Juliet. I'm going to get my notepad out. This Shakespeare puzzle would be better in the original Klingon, and then I would never be able to read it. My Klingon is terrible. Oh, that's a work thing. You need to go over there with the work stuff. Bye-bye. Okay. 1 R and J. Two King Lear. Three Macbeth.
Ah, the good one.
4 Hamlet.
Ah, the good one.
I'm just gonna say I quite like Hamlet. And 5 Othello. I think Othello's pretty good too.
Yeah.
I think studying it at school kind of ruined it for me, though. I enjoy Shakespeare's work more when I don't have to pick it to pieces. Okay. So we're gonna... Actually, will it be in my inventory? Supplies. Memos. It's in the memos section. So we don't have to go back to the wall to read it. Here we go. Tragedy, player audience. First word to the left hand. False lunacy, madly dancing man. So that's King Lear, if I'm not mistaken. Could be Othello, actually. As is this one, playing at death, killing a nameless lover, she pierced her heart rent by sorrow. I think that's Romeo and Juliet.
Yeah, it sounds like Romeo and Juliet to me.
Because, what is her name? Rose Byrne, and they would still smell as sweet. Nameless. But Hobby, what was he really trying to say? Look, I don't give a shit what William Shakespeare was really trying to say. I just want to read his pretty words. Midst the lies, though the end cometh not, wherefore yearn. Tend the beloved. It's not a silence brimming with love. Nope, not that one. Vengeful man, spilled blood for 2. 2 youths shed tears for 3. 3 witches disappeared thusly. And only the 4 keys remain. So that's... That's Macbeth.
Mm-hmm.
Just having a moment of... did this trip me up before? Was it actually multiples in a single paragraph there? Stanza, whatever you want to call it right now. Yeah, because we've not got Hamlet or Othello down. I mean, that also describes Hamlet. Killing a heart. Playing at death. That's Romeo and Juliet. We did that one already. I invite truth. That's... Okay. I think I've got them in the right order now.
Isn't everyone glad I said do hard puzzles?
Three Witches, definitely Macbeth, yeah.
Yes, 100%.
Yeah. Okay. So... if I've got these in the right order. Oh, you can choose where to place them. Okay. I forgot that you did it like this. Okay. So then we want... Hmm. Okay, that only made me jump a little bit this time. I didn't swear, which makes a change. Oh, hello, Slow. Fancy seeing you here. Oh my god, I can hear myself from Slow's office. That's fucking weird. Snipe, Wib, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. For anyone that's not been here before, hello, my name is Hobbytan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. My pronouns are they, them, and tonight I am joined by my good friend, DMAC. Say hello to everybody, DMAC.
You know they can't hear me, right? I only exist in your imagination.
That explains a lot.
Hello to the Raiders.
We're playing Silent Hill 3, and some evil bastard decided it was imperative that I play the puzzles on hard. Thanks, D. Okay, this may not be right. Yeah, I don't think it's right, is it? We know that Romeo and Juliet's in the right place.
In your ability.
Uh-huh, I don't. Thank you for backing me up, Longfang. Okay. Or can we just go over there and... see, that's what I don't remember. I don't remember if it gives you any kind of input to suggest that you've actually got the right answer.
What order have you got right now?
I have... Do you want the anthology numbers or the plays?
Either.
Okay, I've got Hamlet, Romeo and Juliet, Othello, Macbeth, King Lear. Might have King Lear and Hamlet back to front.
You do not.
I do not. Do I have them the correct way around? Like everything? Or have I got something else the wrong way around?
There are 2 out of place. You should revisit the 3rd and 4th verses.
Thank you. No worries at all, both of you. Absolutely fantastic Lego building stream. It was super wholesome and really nice and chill to watch. Go get some rest. Much appreciated. I love how the captions have King Lear as Kingler. Amazing. Cares more about Pokemon than Shakespeare. Sounds like my captions. Right. You said revisit the 3rd and... This button.
Let's just look at it from 3 onwards.
3 onwards. Okie dokie. Thank you. Okay, so 3. Playing at death, find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover. She pierced a heart rent by sorrow. Hang on a minute. Nope, I went too far. Where is it? Nope. One vengeful man spell blood for 2. 2 you shed tears for 3. 3 witches disappeared thusly, and only the 4 keys remain.
Okay. Sorry. And so on the hard puzzle,
Uh-huh.
not only do you have to place the anthologies, but you then have to use the penultimate verse, which is the vengeful man, to
Yeah.
use some witches to modify the code as well.
Which is what I was just doing. Because I looked at that verse before and I was like, that's not just one. That's not just one of the. Okay.
Right now, the anthologies are not in the right order.
Okay. So I need to fix that first. Should have done this on normal.
Yeah. Fun in that.
Well, it's probably more fun for folks not watching me struggle quite so much, but that's okay.
Okay, first verse.
False lunacy. Drawn to a beloved's grave. I've got that as Hamlet.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I would
clearly
agree
Hamlet.
with that because
Yeah.
of the false lunacy. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And the beloved's grave. Playing at death, find true death at the last, killing a nameless lover, pierce the heart rent by sorrow. That's Romeo and Juliet. We've already been through that one. We know that one's right. I invite truth. This may be where I've got things mixed up.
This is Macbeth.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I probably wouldn't have got that, because that is not what I had for this. That's fine. So... Oh, funnily enough, I actually wrote this down as Macbeth initially and then went, no, that's not right. For fuck's sake.
Always trust yourself.
No. I'm not trustworthy. We know this.
The next one is annoying.
See, I had this down as Othello.
This is Othello, but the most explicit clue that this is Othello is to the reference to the game rather than the actual.
Yeah. Which, weirdly enough, was what clinched it for me. Despite never having played Othello.
Othello's fun.
Is it? I'll take your word for it.
I think it's a solved game though.
Well, you could say that about chess as
and
well,
then-
couldn't you?
Chess is not solved.
No?
No, there are too many permutations for it to be solvable.
Fair enough.
Drafts, checkers is solved.
Okay.
Because in that game
Skip too far
you
again.
can force other people's moves much more easily.
You say that, having played me in chess and knowing just how easy it is to force me to make moves.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh. What's your win count against me at the moment?
Do you really want me to make this public?
Look, we all know I'm bad at chess. I've been through this on stream before, it's fine. And I have got one draw in there, so I'm happy about that.
So we're sitting at 46 wins and 1 draw.
Yeah. I knew it was something above 40. Here we go. Okay, so we've got one vengeful man. That'll be Hamlet.
Yep.
I'd wager. Spilled blood for 2. See, I would say that that's Romeo and Juliet, but 2 youths shedding tears for 3.
Spilled blood for 2 actually means that you have to multiply the number by 2 for Hamlet.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. So, wait, which number are we multiplying? The position? No, we're multiplying the anthology number, aren't we?
Yep.
Cool. So that's an 8. Spill blood for 2. 2 youths shed tears for 3. So Romeo and Juliet, we times that by 3.
Mm-hmm.
3 witches disappeared thusly, which means that we don't bother with Macbeth at all.
Yep.
And only the 4 keys remain.
We've done it.
Okay, so I just need to write the other numbers down in the correct order so that I can type it in properly. Done Hamlet, Romeo and Juliet. We don't bother with Macbeth. And Othello is 5. King Lear is 2. Okay, I think we're good. Thank you for your assistance there, Dee. Much appreciated.
You did it all yourself.
No, I didn't. You were my survival horror shoulder cricket there. Hello, Sketches. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
There is actually a track in the game soundtrack as well that recites the poem.
Is there?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Okay, maybe 3 witches doesn't disappear thusly.
Three witches definitely disappear thusly.
Well, it's not taking the number. Like, at all.
What are you inputting?
Oh, fuck. I know why. Looked at the wrong number when I was doing my multiplications. Okay. There we go. So instead of multiplying Romeo and Juliet's anthology number, I multiplied their position number, which is not helpful. Oh, look, a cutscene. Math is hard. It is Gibraltar.
Hey, wait.
Fucking suck
what's
at
going on?
maths.
Where is everybody? Those weird monsters?
They've come to witness the beginning. The rebirth of paradise, despoiled by mankind.
What are you talking about?
Don't you know? Your power is needed.
How should I know?
I am Claudia.
So what?
Remember me, and your true self as well. Also, that which you must become. The one who will lead us to paradise with blood-stained hands.
Claudia, right? Did you do all this?
It was the hand of God.
yourself half the game now and shoot her.
I will die on this hill.
don't get
I
it.
want Tilda Swinton to play Claudia.
What does she want me to remember?
Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, Dee, I believe you were getting yourself a treat when I mentioned this. And I know I messaged you about it earlier. But, I own a copy of the Silent Hill fan film now. I do not know if you have seen it or not. I've never had the opportunity to ask you.
Nah.
No?
Nah.
Not bothered? Not interested?
Didn't really have high hopes.
Well, apparently it's better than the 2 official movies. Though, from what I've heard, that's not saying much. Oh crap, I'm trapped in here now.
I don't know. I've got a soft spot for the official movies, especially the first one.
Which I will eventually be seeing, seeing as I also own a copy of that now.
Generally speaking, I don't trust fans who know what they're doing.
That's fair.
Miss the point. Or ham-fist the point in their attempt to be artistic and vague.
I'm so glad they put a volume control in this. For the radio. No worries at all, Kian. You take care. Thank you so much for popping in. I hope you rest well. Well, I'll give it a watch after I've watched the official ones, and I'll let you know my thoughts if you're interested.
Is this a dream? It's gotta be.
Yeah, sounds good. I'll happily take your opinion as gospel.
No, you won't. You have way more discerning taste when it comes to horror movies than I do.
A kid could believe in this.
And there is nothing wrong with that.
I know you're talking to someone who enjoys Malignant.
When am I going to wake up?
Speaking of horror movies that I have enjoyed, not seen Malignant. I watched Last Night in Soho the other day, and actually really enjoyed it. It's bread. Hey, Mazu.
Glad you enjoyed it.
I'm guessing from that you didn't.
I have yet to see any media starring Anya Taylor-Joy that I have not enjoyed.
Okay then. A little bit of bias on your part, perhaps?
Which made me really upset that she's not going to be in Nosferatu.
Where?
Yeah.
As in, like a remake of the original Nosferatu, or?
Mhm.
Oh.
Robert Eggers is doing a remake of Nosferatu, and originally it was stated that Robert Pattinson and Anya Taylor-Joy were going to be in it,
Oh.
but they were not.
Okay. Oh.
And then at one point Harry Styles was going to be in it.
Oh.
He's also not in it. Skarsgård was going to be in it. He's not in it anymore.
Oh.
You've got
Any?
Lily Rose Depp and Nick Hope.
Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Actually, sorry, Bill Skarsgård is in it. He's not dropped out.
Oh, brilliant. I do like
Bill
the Skarsgårds.
Nick Hope, and Taylor Johnson, Willem Dafoe.
So a good cast then.
Yeah.
Wrong button. That is not my map.
To be honest, if I was going to trust any modern director, it would probably be Eggers.
Yeah, that's fair.
I don't think he's missed yet. I mean, The Witch, The Lighthouse, and The Northman, all great movies.
None of which I've seen yet.
What?
All on the list. All on the list. What you have to remember is that I have a very finite amount of time in which to... Oh no, there we go. In which to watch horror movies. So... It's basically I try and find one that looks interesting that I can get access to, and I'll watch it. When there is time.
You've seen Barbarian, haven't you?
No, I haven't.
Add it to the list.
I was expecting you were going to say that at some point this weekend.
Yeah, I watched it for the second time, fairly.
Oh,
Just as good, if not better, on the second watch.
okay. Duly noted. Oh, I did it again. I keep pressing the back button to open my map. This is not my map. Still on the... We have a third floor map now. There we go.
I don't know how to tell you this, but Blasphemous 2 changes the control scheme from Blasphemous 1, by the way.
Oh, great. It's fine. I don't own Blasphemous 2, so...
Specifically, it swaps the parry and heal buttons, which caused a lot of people a lot of problems.
No. Yeah, I can imagine. Ladder is hanging halfway down from the ceiling. Even if I stand on the table and stretch my hands out, I can't reach it. If only I had something long to snag it. Do we still have those tongs? We don't still have the tongs. We put them down for some stupid reason instead of carrying them with us in case they were useful again.
You've been going for all this time, you've not seen a single generator.
I know. So, oh, I've done it again. Sorry, everyone. My brain's still in blasphemous mode. When I do eventually get round to playing Blasphemous 2D, I now think it's going to be very difficult for me not to stab walls.
They're both 2D.
I will hang up this call.
Yeah, it took me a while to get used to not stabbing walls because they've moved it to R2. Right trigger for other people. And that was very difficult to get used to.
So you have to press the right trigger or R2 to grab the wall?
You have to hold it to grab the wall.
I see. Right.
But if you don't press it, you can wall jump quickly. And that's generally what I do. I don't even bother sitting on walls. I just jump.
Yeah, that's fair. Warning, when leaving the room, be sure to turn out the lights. Be obvious if they are not switched off.
I have one of them on every room in my flat.
For your sake, or your flashlight?
No. I'm very diligent with turning the lights off.
I didn't used to be when I was younger, and I've turned into my mother now. Whenever Slow leaves a light on, I'm like, it's like Blackpool illuminations in here. Oh. That's still not the map. I'll get there eventually. It'll be right at the end of the stream, but I will get there eventually, I promise.
Oh, this is fine.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine. Hey, wasn't there a corpse here earlier? Hmm.
Heather was hungry.
Ugh.
Speaking of Dead by Daylight,
There it
because I made a Dead by Daylight reference like 5 minutes ago.
Yes.
Has anyone played Texas Chainsaw Massacre? I've watched a few people play it. It looks pretty good. I wouldn't probably pay full price for it because it's on Game Pass.
Hmm.
It seems okay.
I think.
A few interesting changes to the formula that I think work in its favour very well, like the ability to fight back to a limited extent as a survivor.
Okay.
And it's also a 4v3 now instead of a 4v1.
Oh. Well. That does actually sound more appealing in my opinion.
And instead of having like you hold a button and then you have a skill check every now and again, when you're interacting with things, like say you're trying to unlock a door, you've got a noise meter. You have to like start and stop your activity to not generate noise, which gives the killers like X-ray vision as to where you are.
Okay. Here we go. I knew roughly where I needed to be and was just absolutely failing to get there. My orienteering skills have gone out the window this evening, it seems. Use that here. Do I need to be stood right here? Let's try that again. There we go. Wasn't quite close enough to the table. Oh, good night, Mazu. Thank you for popping in. I hope you rest well.
How strong is that hanger?
Very. It's a powerful metal hanger that Heather has managed to unbend just with her bare hands. So imagine how strong she is.
Superpowers?
Yep.
It's almost like she's some sort of magical girl.
Yeah. Funny that. They did just use a braying donkey for that sound, didn't they? Here it is. Sorry, folks. Unfortunately, this game never got an enhanced edition made by the fans like Silent Hill 2 did, so all of the lovely, delicious audio off balance is still there. Nothing I can do about it. But getting it to work as well as I have was a 2-hour task in and of itself. And this is the version that works. Heather is dressed in rather striking colours too. Canon accepted, yes. She's very definitely a magical girl. She does have like a... I wouldn't say necessarily magical girl costume, but like a... It's almost like a Power Ranger costume, isn't it? More like a Power Ranger costume?
No, she has a skirt.
Power Rangers can wear skirts. They just choose not to. Got a walnut.
I would say it's closer to a Sailor Scout costume than a
Okay.
Ranger costume, in my opinion.
Fair play.
And she's got the heart rod as well.
Yeah, that is true.
And she gets to use Sex Stadium.
Just gonna run over here out of the way of that.
The problem with unlocking the magical girl stuff is that it's based on kills, or at
Right.
least the weapon is. You need to get 333 kills, which means you have to play several playthroughs of the game to unlock it.
I'm never quite sure if you're taking the piss or if you're being honest when it comes to this stuff anymore.
No. Sexy beam is an attack.
That bit I believe. It's the unlocking it that I wasn't sure about.
No, that's silenthill.fandom.com. Weapons, Heather Beam and Sexy Beam. Heather Beam is a special unlockable weapon only acquired after defeating at least 333 monsters.
Okay. Okay.
Heather Beam is not a tangible weapon and can only be used when no other weapons equipped. The first is it has two attacks. The first is a polygonal projectile that ricochets off walls. The second attack is a target seeking laser that's done by holding both R2 and X.
Okay.
Both beams are emitted from Heather's eyes and make distinct noises.
There we go.
And then there's Sexy Beam, which is the same but done if you're already wearing your
Magical girl costume. Right.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they use stamina as ammo.
Huh. Bunch of dismembered mannequins. I can't remember if there's anything useful in here or if we can just move through. Ah. There is something useful in here, but there's also these fuckers in the way.
You on New Game Plus?
No.
Oh,
I just went straight to the basic new game. Why? What have I missed by not being on New Game Plus?
we could have. You're not going to believe me.
I might believe
You're
you.
not- I was going to say we could have visited the sewer fairy to get the gold pike.
Okay, you're right. I'm not sure I do believe you. But the fact that you started with "you're not gonna believe me" suggests that it's probably accurate.
There's also a lightsaber that you can get if you beat the game using only melee weapons.
That I knew about. And I will probably never unlock it. Okay. Can't remember, do the escalators work? I think they do. And I think that's the only option we have at this point. So... that door? Yeah. Okay. Pretty sure these escalators are a no-go. But I think we can go up here to the next floor. Yes, we can. And I think we've got everything we need from that floor right now.
No, so it's like it's like a Smash Brothers beam saber, with a leopard print handle.
It's got a leopard print handle.
Yeah, leopard print hilt.
Damn. That's a look. Oof, I forgot
Sorry.
about this.
Although it may be seen as a reference to the lightsaber, the Book of Lost Memories states that it's actually a reference to the live-action TV show Space Sheriff.
Okay, I need to watch that. That sounds terrible. What is this? Barbecue dog? Who the hell would make something like this? Furthermore, who the hell would eat it? Something in the dog's stomach. Got a cooked key. I love the fact that Heather just casually uses furthermore while she's talking to herself.
Yeah. I mean, who doesn't, right?
Yeah, sure.
Um, further correction to the lightsaber. I do apologize. It's actually a beam saber, which is distinct from a
Yep.
lightsaber because a beam saber specifically refers to the types of particle-based swords used in Gundam,
Yep.
which are distinct from energy-based weapons, which would be a lightsaber.
I think they also use beam swords of a certain description in Ulysses 31.
Yeah, I think so.
Though I don't think it's ever really specified because, you know, late 80s Franco anime, they didn't care about explaining things. They were just trying to sell toys.
Is Heather a new type?
Oh, Heather is most assuredly a fucking new type.
Yeah.
There is no way she's not.
Imagine a special ending where the red comet just shows up.
Oh my god. See, Heather's almost definitely 100% our kind of nerd as well, so I think it'd be like that scene from, oh, I don't know the name of the show. There's a scene from a live action J-drama where a guy is dressed up as Shah, and this really pretty girl just comes up to him and goes, "Shah Aznable?" And he's just like, "What?" And it'd just be that.
Yeah.
Piling up the 300th day and night from beyond the door, cries of pain are heard. Final destination has become real. Though not a blessed beginning. Okay, so we need a thing to be able to open the door. We already came in here and got a key, but it was not the key for that door.
What franchise becoming real do you think would be worse than Final Destination? And what would be better?
When you say worse,
For
you mean like
humanity?
a... Well, I think Silent Hill becoming real would be pretty fucking awful.
And there's also the added benefit that, according to this, Final Destination is already real in Silent Hill, so we get 2 for 1.
Yeah. No, we're good, thanks. Where could I maybe use that key? There's a door there that's locked. Try that key. We'll try that door. It's nice not being able to remember where I need to go, but having a... Ouch. Solid memory of the basic plot. I was right. Cooked
Oh,
key
we
takes you to the
should've-
kitchen. We should
We should
have...
have done a. We should have done an alternate costume.
Go on. You have my attention. Steel pipe, my friend. I've missed you. Excuse me a second. Much better.
There are like 25 costumes that you can do.
Okay.
Some of them require in-game feats. Some of them are just codes that you can put in on the start menu when you're starting a new
Okay.
game.
And it only works for a new game, so we couldn't...
Yeah,
We
but we could
couldn't,
have
like, for
just
next
wore an
session.
IGN.com t-shirt. For the
Fucking
official
seriously.
UK PlayStation 2 magazine.
Why? Ooh. Cleaning supplies. Can't think what they might be useful for.
Nope.
Isn't that another puzzle that people didn't like?
Yeah.
Just tells me that a lot of people never did at-home chemistry when they were a kid. And by at-home chemistry, I mean mixing random chemicals and things in the sink.
I used to do it in the bath. I used to just take all the things around the bath and just mix them all in a cup and see what happened.
I did the same, but I did it in the sink.
But I probably wasted like so much expensive moisturizer and shampoo and shit like that.
Yeah, I don't know if Mum's still in chat, but she's probably now thinking about all the times she had to tell me not to do that. Oh, I'm so glad I'm not on my own there. Okay, no, that one's
It was
locked.
chemistry. Okay, I wanted to be a chemical engineer. How was I going to be a chemical engineer if I didn't experiment?
Exactly. Yeah, Mum remembers. I don't know what kind of switch it is, but it's on. I'll switch it off.
Sure is.
Not anymore, it's not. Okay. I'm still missing something for this, though. I only picked up one thing, so I need to figure out where the other thing is. Because it's not here. Definitely didn't pick it up, did I? I've just got the detergent. Yeah, I've only got the detergent. So we need to go exploring so I can find the thing that we're missing.
If I want it,
We do have a walnut, and I haven't
it was
found the place it needs to be unwalnutted.
eat it.
Well, we've already established that
Here's
Heather
a-
is super strong, so she could just crack the walnut between her teeth.
Here's a question.
Hmm.
Not related to walnuts at all. That is really-
Okay. I think it may have got to the point
Kiwis.
where I joined in. It might have done at one point, Mum, yes. Sorry, Dee. Go on.
Kiwis. Do you eat the skin or no? Do
Okay.
you eat kiwi?
Are we talking about the fruit, the bird, or the people? Very
Yeah.
important distinction.
I would definitely peel the bird.
Okay, I do not eat the skin of the kiwi fruit when I eat it.
You're missing out.
No, the texture gives me the wiggins.
Okay. Have you tried a golden kiwi?
I have not.
It is the same, but the
But
skin
gold?
is different.
Okay.
It's more like the skin's textured more like an apple.
Okay, that I'd be okay with. Yeah, there are very few, like, texture-based food hang-ups that I have, but kiwi skin is definitely one of them.
Mushrooms are the big one for me.
See, I really like mushrooms. But not when they're, like, slimy. Oh, speaking of mushrooms, and I know I'm going to be the only person excited about this. Slow confirmed this earlier. But I have some fruit trees in my garden that my mum got me. That I attempt to look after. And one of them's got little mushroom friends growing in its pot now. And I don't know what to do about it. I don't know whether to move the mushrooms to a pot of their own. Because I don't want to kill them. They're nice little mushrooms. But they're very small and cute, and I like them.
I would personally try and move them.
No, don't burn them, Soul. I want to keep the mushrooms. Why would you say that?
Just checking on our walnut. making sure it's still there.
That's definitely what I was doing. I definitely wasn't trying to open the map with that button again. Probably best not to have them near the trees. Yeah, I know. But they've just sort of grown there. And it's only that one tree. Though one of them looks like it might be sick, so I'm going to have to try and get some, like, resus food for it or something.
Did you know? See in the room where we got the gun,
Mm.
and the closer it is eating the corpse.
Mm.
That is a reused Angela model from Silent Hill 2.
Oh shit, is it? Thought she looked familiar. Oh. Can't wander around aimlessly here. I am utterly at a loss as to where I need to go. I know what I'm missing, but I cannot for the life of me remember where it is. Been that way already. I tried this door, didn't I? Yeah. Now we're back here again. So it's nothing here. Can't be.
Hmm. What was your thinky noise for, D? What items have we got right now?
We have walnut, detergent, house key, pendant, radio, flashlight. So we need to take the walnut to the place it needs to go to.
We need to go to the toilets.
Okay. I was going to make a joke about putting us into BRB for a minute for you, but I'm genuinely too focused on actually... too focused on figuring out where the fuck I need to go. Okay, so toilets are over there. Back this way. Out this door. And then through this door.
Interesting to note that the item that we're going to get doesn't actually exist on easy puzzle mode either.
Oh, does it not? Does it exist on normal puzzle mode, though?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yep.
It is the
That's
item I
something
think
you
it is,
can't
isn't it?
get Bleach.
Okay.
Bleach.
Yeah. Okay.
Yep.
That was what I was thinking.
There's also a Silent Hill 2 reference in the toilets if you have a completed save file. So
Oh. So will we be able to see that then?
because you've got like the extra new game option, I would imagine that you have access to all of the stuff that's locked behind having a completed game.
Oh, okay. It's not these toilets, is it? Oh, it is, but the door's on the other side. Fuck. I guess we go to different toilets then. Oh, there's the women's toilets there. But we went in there and there was nothing in there.
Did you go in there and did you get the The reference? The cutscene?
There was no cutscene.
Okay, this is first floor stuff.
Okay, so yeah, it's not there then. It's toilets on the first floor, which we've not been in. There we go. Okay, so let's head to the first floor.
Sorry, because of obvious running around. When I'm looking back at stuff that's done in optimal order, it's like you get the flashlight and then you immediately go to the toilets.
Yeah, which I didn't do. Beauty
Yeah,
of
a lot
playing the
games have
game.
played Silent Hill 3.
Has it? Okay. When was the last time you played it?
Ooh, more than 10 years ago.
Oh shit, really?
Mm-hmm.
Now I feel really guilty about not remembering half of this.
4 is the one I played most recently.
And that was...
Maybe 3 years ago.
Okay.
I bought it on GOG 4 years ago.
Yeah, fair enough.
I've probably said this before, but in high school, my friends and I would go to a friend's house that lived near the school at lunchtime.
Mm.
This is sort of the group that introduced me to Half-Life and playing Counter-Strike together and playing co-op. So when Oblivion came out, we would go every lunchtime and take turns playing Oblivion. And when Silent Hill 4 came out, we would take turns playing Silent Hill 4.
That doesn't seem right somehow.
And that was actually my first introduction to the series because my dad didn't really. He owned Silent Hill 1, but he didn't like it in favour of Resident Evil because it was more action focused.
Mm. Oh, each to their own, I guess.
Sums up my entire relationship with my dad when it comes to media.
And I think you've told me that story before, but I don't think you've told chat. So they got something new. And I don't mind hearing you tell that story more than once. I think it's really nice that you had a group of friends you could do that with. It's nice to have friends to share things with.
I think meeting them definitely changed my trajectory in life in terms of video games. It definitely got me more into PC gaming and mouse and keyboard gaming specifically.
So it's their fault.
Yeah, because I always played games on consoles, or I played like RuneScape before meeting them, and they introduced me to Half-Life and the Thief series and like Elder Scrolls.
But I can blame them for the fact that you basically called me a scrub for only using a controller.
Yes.
Yeah.
And now I'm a hypocrite because I play most games with a controller now because I'm lazy.
Which is made even more hilarious by the fact that I play most games with mouse and keyboard now.
We've gone full circle.
We have. It's a proper little turnabout. Question is, do you want to be Edgeworth or Phoenix?
Oh, definitely Miles.
We're going to have to get you a cravat then. You can borrow mine, it's okay. Of course I have a cravat. Chat, I've seen it. I wore it for the Sea of Thieves stream. Along with my pirate hat. Because of course I have a pirate hat.
I don't have a pirate hat. All I have is multiple Plague Doctor masks and a set of robes. And my Court of Owls mask as well.
I am only a little jealous that you've got Plague Doctor masks. Something I am sufficiently lacking.
One of my biggest regrets is the time I was in Barcelona and we were going past there was like a traditional festival going on and they were handmade ceramic like doctor masks that people were selling at stalls, and I didn't buy one.
You should have. You should have.
Yeah. I worked at McDonald's at that time. And I
No.
had less disposable income.
Yeah, I get you. You know, since I picked up this pipe, I haven't hit a single monster with it. And I'm feeling a bit sad about that.
We're saving it for the fairy.
No, we're not. Heather's angry. She needs to take out some of that rage. There we go. I can't remember if it was when I was playing this one or if it was when I was playing 2, but I remember sending you a message that was basically steel pipe is my best friend now.
I feel like that was 2 because it was around the time that you also sent the story of steel piping Pyramid Head.
Oh no, I didn't steal pipe Pyramid Head. I hit him with a plank with a nail in the end.
Ah, yeah, blanked nail. Yeah.
It probably was too. And yeah, by all means, Tidders, if you can hook me up, I'm not going to complain. I ran past it. I ran all the way past it and have basically gone back the way around. So we're going to go this way. Because it's this door. There we go. Okay, now we have both of the things we need. And we can do the thing.
You know what I would really like to play?
Hmm.
Into the Backrooms.
Don't know that one.
It's a liminal space horror game where you like run around the employee-only areas of sort of like shopping centers, just bland, endless corridors.
You have my attention.
Backrooms is similar to SCP, yeah. It's like I think there was a YouTube series of that sort of style of found footage horror stuff that was
Okay.
made, and then it became a game.
Neat.
Yeah, it's like a co-op multiplayer sneak around horror game where like you're running around horrible liminal space trying to find a way out, and there is something there with you.
Ooh. Yeah, that sounds fun. I feel the need to issue a disclaimer before I solve this puzzle. Do not try this at home. I don't think any of you are daft enough to try this at home, but just in case, do not try this at home.
Wait, you didn't get the cutscene?
No,
the
I didn't
toilet?
get the cutscene.
You need to
Maybe-
knock on the closed stall.
Well, I've got to leave the room after I've done this anyway, so
Okay.
we'll go back. It's fine. And this is why you don't try this at home. No worries at all, Mum. I hope work is okay tomorrow, and thank you again for popping in. We'll turn the fan on, and then we'll leave. We'll come back after we've attempted to get the cutscene. It's this door, isn't it? And I will see you soon, Mum, in person. Only a little excited about that. Honest. Feels like forever since I last saw my mum. I might actually save the Silent Hill Blu-rays for when she comes up and we can watch them together, because I'm pretty sure she's not seen any of them either.
That sounds like a really good way to do it.
That's also a big part of why I've not watched a lot of horror movies, Dee, because I used to watch them with my mum. And especially now that she lives so far away, we don't get to do that anymore. Oh, hello. Can't stop to get me bearings in this place, can I? Is this door? It was. Hey,
Oh.
look at me not having to check the map every 3 seconds.
At least all the recent industrial action is done as well. That helps.
Does it?
Well, no. Less chance of rail disruption.
Mum's driving anyway, so it wouldn't be a major issue for her.
Even less of a chance of rail disruption.
Indeed. The weekend that she's up, I will not be streaming. In case anybody hadn't already figured that. Like, she's fine for me to stream while she's here, but I want to get as much time with her as possible.
Which weekend was that?
Well, it is the weekend that the 18th is somewhere nearby. I'm not mistaken.
Okay, I'm away the weekend after that as well. Well, maybe both weekends after that.
Oh, heck. Yeah, that's fine.
We're to go at some point at the end of the month. I can't remember which week it is.
Ah, I see. This was the wrong room, but I was being chased, so I ran away. Okay, so this stall here I need to knock on. Someone actually in there? There we go. Oh. Soaking with blood, but there's no one here. Did someone respond, or is it just me? Ugh. That's it's quite the mess they've left. Hope they're okay.
Can you interact with it again?
I mean, I can.
Oh, sorry. So that's a thing. But if you go into the other stall
This one.
that you can get into, yeah.
It's full of filthy, muddy water. Looks like something's stopping it. Oh, no. Heather, have you still got that coat hanger?
Oh, forget it. This is way too gross. Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Yes, Heather! Fucking tell him!
Pure James.
Look, we've been through this. Grief makes you do some really weird things. Like unclogging a toilet with your bare hands. Chasing after your dead wife. Chasing after the woman who looks like your dead wife. It was definitely worth it.
5 minutes of backtracking. In the clothes shop where you get the hanger as well, did you get the vest?
No, I didn't this time. I did on my first playthrough, but I didn't this time, so we'll go back and get it. Doesn't it slow her down, though?
I mean, yeah, but it reduces your damage.
That's true. So, I've been doing fairly well at dodging everything, so...
The other thing that the vest does that doesn't really get advertised is that if you block an attack, it does 0 damage.
Oh, neat. We do have a slight problem, though. I don't remember which one's the clothes shop.
First floor north. So it'll be one of the rooms that you're in the north hallway. There's only 2 options.
So it must be that one. Oh, it's not this door. That got me away from them, but isn't where I want to be. Oh no.
I'll be back in a wee second. We've got
Yeah, no
you
worries.
through, not being minced.
Thank you. Nope, not that way. Yeah, okay, so we go under here. And then in here. Here we go. Where was it? Ah, here it is. One bulletproof vest. I wore it for the entire first playthrough. So we're going to do the same now that we've got it. It does slow her down a bit though, so... Whether I can now dodge or not is another question. It looks like I should be okay. For the most part. Right. So we need to go back to the ladder. Which is this door? Not this door. This door. Hey. How has Blasphemous treated you? And the second one for DMAC. Oh yeah, D has very definitely gotten to know Blasphemous too. He's sort of the reason that I'm playing Blasphemous 1 again. Because he was kind enough to stream his playthrough of the second one for me, because I didn't think I would be capable of ever playing it, having been incapable of playing the first one initially. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the first one now that I've gotten into it. I've gone from 2% map completion to 72% map completion in a week. That tells you everything you need to know, I think. Yeah, I'm really, really enjoying it. The boss fights are fun. It's neat seeing all the abilities I've unlocked as well. The pixel art in those games is just so fucking pretty. I need to go that away. Okay. But yeah, I'm very much enjoying it now that I'm... Oh no! Hang on a second, folks. Chibi-tan has just died. Just cacked themselves completely. No, I'm not updating you in the middle of a stream. Go away. It's fine. Doesn't happen very often, but sometimes Chibi-chan's just like, I need to sleep. And yes, when D gets back, we will reiterate the question to him. But for my part, yes, very much enjoying the first one. First one is rather opaque with its progression. My problem was less progression issues and more I really struggled with the combat the first time I tried to play it, but that was 2 years ago. And
And now you're a Metroidvania master.
welcome back, D. I wouldn't go that far. I would say I've learned from a master, though, for sure.
Oh yeah? Yeah.
Gee, I wonder who I could be talking about. Definitely
There's
not
Zan.
someone that I just shouted out. Definitely not. So, D,
have-
the question was asked of you as well.
Yeah, I have feedback for Blasphemous too. Really enjoyed it. There were a couple of points of completion percentage that were really difficult for me. Because I don't use custom markers. Custom map markers are available from the start of the game, and I refuse to use them. So that resulted in like 10 hours of additional backtracking through every single room after I'd finished the game to find like one chest that I'd missed. Overall, the game feels smoother. It feels more accessible. It also feels a bit easier, in my opinion. I don't know if that's just because I am very accustomed to the Blasphemous now, but there were only a very small handful of bosses. It took me more than 2 attempts. Hobby, you can attest to that. You've watched me play most of the game.
I did.
It also feels a bit more linear, just
Oh,
because
that's a
of the way
shame.
that the game is structured. But I've not been keeping up with the speedrun community chat. They have found quite a few things to sequence break, and maybe that will change. But it does still feel a bit more linear than the first one. Less overall content than Blasphemous 1, but Blasphemous 1 had 4 key DLCs as the game was finished, so that's to be expected. I do kind of miss like, the alternative costumes and some of the secret areas that were in 1 that might be added to at a later date. I think overall, I liked 1 more. But Blasphemous 2 is a great game in its own accord. And it stands alone as well.
Why would there be a stretcher here? Who's this sleeping on it? They're not sleeping.
And you know, there's a little glitch in Blasphemous 2 where I have 100%. I've got all the achievements unlocked, but the last achievement, which is get all other achievements, isn't triggering for me because of the order that I did things. But it is what it is, and it's a known bug, so that will be fixed in time.
I was going to say, is there any news on a fix for that? Because you're not the only one that's had that
No.
issue, are you?
Yeah, so what's it the way that they programmed it? They expected people to be getting a specific handful of achievements last, and there's a small number of us that didn't
Didn't.
do that. Yeah,
just-
there's also a small number of us that were too good at the game and didn't die enough to get 100% normally. Did you just crash?
No, I tabbed out because I noticed that when Chibitan crashed, took out my PNG tuber as well.
Oh.
I wonder why my head hurts and I feel so awful when I look at it. I was just looking at the like OBS screen. I was like, there's a really big blank space in the bottom left. Why is that? What's normally? Oh shit, my VTuber's gone.
Heather responds to this symbol the same way I respond to the legal contracts.
That's fair. Oh man.
I've spent a lot of time dealing with legal in the last 2 weeks and I hate it.
Oh, I have a similar complaint about my work existence, as it were, but mine is client questionnaires.
Yeah, I don't touch them.
We have to. And had one that took a day and a half to complete. And we were given it the day before it needed to be handed back.
Yep, people love doing that.
Yeah,
It
they
seems to have
do.
gotten worse in the last couple of years.
Mm.
We had a recent audit where 4 years ago we were given like 2 months to deal with it, and 2 years ago it was like 3 weeks we were given, and I think we were given 8 days this year.
Jesus. Hate that.
Yeah.
No nut in the walnut shell. Just a jewel? Got a moonstone. Yay. Gee, I wonder where this goes.
I don't know.
Mmm.
Last thing on Blasphemous 2, so there are a ton of callbacks and references to Blasphemous 1 that I was very happy about. And all the problems.
Yeah. It was really, really nice hearing you being excited about something instead of it always being me. Like, sure, you don't show it in quite the same way as I do, but I could hear it, and it was very pleasing.
Something I was thinking about when I was away.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know if you've noticed or had the opportunity. But the last like 10 days has been really good for music.
I haven't really noticed, I'll be honest with you. I've been catching up on things that I missed from the last sort of few years.
So there's been a new Spirit Box single,
Okay.
a new Electric Cowboy single,
Okay. Missed both of those.
full new Asking Alexandria album,
Oh,
and a
shit.
full new Escape the Fate album.
Really?
All of which are like 8 out of 10s at least.
Ooh, interesting question from Titters. Does anyone know if there's any third-party controllers out there with Hall Sensor analog sticks? Left stick on mine is barely usable right now. I'd like a controller that's not dead after like a year of use. That's fair. I will be honest, I do not know the answer to that question.
Yeah, I have exclusively been using DualSense controllers since the PS5 came out because I love the hand feel of the DualSense. I don't even have a PS5 anymore, but I get the controller.
And I use an Xbox controller. Which, to be fair, they last a good long while, as long as you buy official ones. Because I have a habit of buying unofficial ones, and it comes back to bite me in the ass every time. So, seeing as I got good birthday money this year, I splashed out on an actual one.
I bought a lot of third-party Switch controllers over the years, and I've always been burned with them.
Yeah, same. God, it's weird to think you can say over the years about the Switch at this point.
Yeah, it's pretty old now. To be honest, I don't actually see myself using the Switch ever again because the Steam Deck, it's a perfectly serviceable Switch emulator.
Yeah, that's fair.
And it's got all the retro games that are on the Switch, as long as you have the ROMs.
Well then.
And you don't have to spend like £20 for A Link to the Past.
I do really want to get a Steam Deck, but I can't afford it.
I would really recommend it, even if you get like, I know there's 3 different tiers. I think the middle tier is the same as the high tier in terms of hardware. It's just that the SD card is bigger.
Okay.
Yeah, Steam Deck's so good. I use it for everything now because I've sold my giant gaming PC and I have a laptop now. Oh, what is that?
I'll get us out of here as soon as I can. I'm just trying to figure out where I need to be. There we go.
Yeah, fighting games, and there are a few speedruns that really abuse controllers, which is why a lot of NES and NES, SNES, and Mega Drive runners swear by original hardware for their controller because they were built to last back in the day.
Oh, yeah. I've still got my original Mega Drive 2 controllers from, like, when I was born, seeing as I inherited that from my dad. Like, that console and the controllers to go with it are as old as I am, and they still fucking work. Except for the one that the dog ate the cable on. Not Porthos, our old family dog. Porthos isn't a cable
I
eater,
wish I had a
thankfully.
Mega Drive too.
Hmm?
I wish I still had a Mega Drive too. That was my first console. Cause when the SNES came out, my dad played the SNES a lot, but like I was allowed to play the Mega Drive.
Mega Drive was my first console. It was all we had in the house. And I used to play Sonic 2 and Streets of Rage 2 and Golden Axe 2 with my dad.
Oh yeah, I do love GoldenEye.
Me too. Golden Axe was the first game I ever beat. Back when I was 7.
I used to use the cheat codes in Sonic 2 to just get straight to the last level.
That's fair.
I think the first game I ever beat of my own merit was Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine.
Good choice. I never beat Sonic 2 when I was younger. I didn't use the cheat codes. I'd always get to the last level and then Robotnik would just absolutely pummel me. Oh, I remember what we have to do here.
Have you ever watched Mexican Runner run the old Sonic games?
No, I'll be honest with you, the only Sonic speedrunner I really watch is Argic. I like Arg. He has good energy. Also, he dresses up as Eggman sometimes, and I find that really funny.
I would absolutely do that.
And I would help you fund the costume, because I would pay to see that.
Speaking of speedrunners, have you seen that Bobby's changed his name?
Yes, I had.
I quite like it because that's what everyone called him anyway.
Yeah.
That's what he was known as, and it probably helps him in discoverability as well. For anyone who's not seen, Bobby, previously known as the Blacktastic, has changed his name to Bobby now. And he is an exceptional speedrunner.
He is. Absolutely fantastic speedrunner.
Who was last playing Blasphemous 2?
Oh, would you look at that?
Yeah.
Small
that.
world.
Oh, are you going to get Sea of Stars, by the way?
I'm thinking about it. But again, it's a money thing, and I have a lot of games that I've sort of half played that I need to finish, so I'm thinking maybe I'll hold off for a bit.
Yeah. I feel like Sea of Stars is probably like 100+ hour game.
Yeah. Which means it's definitely not a game I want to be playing on stream because we'll never fucking finish it.
Apparently it runs really well on Steam Deck.
Yeah, but I don't own a Steam Deck, and I do not remember this thing being this shiny last time I fought it.
Oh yeah, it should.
It's got some serious fucking fleshlight vibes going on, and I was ill prepared for that.
So this is one thing I was going to say about this boss. I feel like this boss, to me, this boss is always represented male genitalia. Apparently, according to Ito-san, it is meant to represent
What?
vagina dentata.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's the shopping mall just like before.
It also died in like 4 shots.
It's on easy, of course it did. It was a lot easier than it was last time I did it. Oh, fucking hell, Porthos. Thanks, mate. Porthos decided to like really immerse me in the environment by farting as I got into the boss fight.
Great.
And he's migrated, so he's literally got his butt pointed directly at me. So that's great.
Just going back to Sea of Stars very briefly.
Yeah, go for it.
One of the very compelling things for me is that it has the dev team that made The Messenger. So you know the soundtrack is going to be on point, but it's also like a completely different genre to anything they've ever done before. So I'm really interested to see how they pull it off.
The writing's going to be immense as well.
Yeah, the writing, the soundtrack, the pixel art, all of it's going to be 10 out of 10.
God damn it.
I just can't commit to a
Yeah.
100-hour game.
Yeah, that's
That's
kind of
the
my
reason
problem
The
too.
reason I'm not got Baldur's Gate 3, like I don't have time. Although I know
Yeah.
in my heart that I'll enjoy it, I don't have time to commit to playing it.
Yeah, same. That's why I don't play Destiny anymore. It did, didn't it, Soul and Tidders? Just very moist worm.
Moist.
Who'd have thought a word could be so utterly cursed?
I'm gonna completely change the trajectory of this conversation and say
Go
I have
for
a
it.
new pet.
Oh?
I have a giant tub of mint imperials, and I fucking love a mint imperial.
You have mint Imperials.
Mhm.
I hate you. So much.
They're so good.
They are. That would really hit a spot right now. I don't have anything like that.
Oh, and this boss that we kind of breeze through is called Splitworm, by the way, for anyone that cares.
Accurate name?
Yeah.
Huh. I did not come in here before. Anyone want a burger? Looks like we have to serve ourselves. Nobody here. Yeah.
Splitworm also appears in Silent Hill the arcade.
Of course it fucking does. What did I pick up then? Was it a memo? Guess
But
not.
the generally
Oh,
accepted
joking.
theory on the boss is that it represents a fear of sex.
Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, whether you think it looks phallic or yonic, it's definitely got a sex look about it. So, yeah, that makes sense.
And also the poem on the moonstone door could be read as a reference to childbirth.
So, are we saying that Heather is an ace icon? Because I'm down for that. Why not both? Both is good? Yeah,
Yeah,
could
sounds
be.
like it to me.
Heather,
It's you.
what just happened?
You must be one of them.
Daddy?
What did I do? And what do you mean by one of them?
You're in on this with that Claudia, aren't you?
Claudia? What about her? She asked me to find you, that's all.
So you are one of them.
Claudia did all that? Look, I was just hired to find you. I'm not on anybody's side. I don't know anything about this. Why don't you start by telling me what happened here? And that monster. What the hell was that?
I don't know any more than you do. All I know is that things are getting really screwy around here, and I got a weird feeling it's got something to do with me. Maybe you're just an innocent bystander, but I can't feel sorry for you because you dragged me into this. You know, if you hadn't found me...
What are you talking about? What's so special about you anyway?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be so confused, would I?
I love Heather. She's great.
But I know there's something...
She's very forward. She's very proactive.
Which is unlike any other Silent Hill protagonist.
Forgot for a long time.
Yeah. It's a breath of fresh air between James and Henry.
How did I remember that?
What's wrong?
Nothing.
Where are you going?
I'm taking the subway home.
What should I do?
Hell if I know.
I love her.
I also
She's
really
great.
like Douglas. Because Douglas is just a random dick.
Yeah.
He has nothing to do with anything in the story. He's just a random guy that's been caught up in all of this.
Okay, I love her. Yeah. That cutscene was the point when I said the same thing the first time through. As well, Tidders. Okay, we have a little pilgrimage we need to make. And then, considering the time, it might be a good time to finish up. I say a little pilgrimage. All we had to do was walk here. Growing strong and healthy. Minmo!
Window! Yay!
Cat foods. Strong and healthy. Little spoiler for you all.
You. A strong and healthy Minmo.
Ah, yes. Flint's cat is actually called Minmo as well. Named after growing strong and healthy.
Flint doesn't exist.
What? Flint definitely exists. He's not changed his name, has he? I think so.
What's that I'm aware of? Flint, where are you, buddy?
Ruh-roh. Panicking now.
Flint has not changed his name.
Chibi-tan, what shit are you chatting here? Are you just angry that DMAC's doing shoutouts? Is that what's happening?
Oh, it's even weirder because if you go on Flint's channel, Flint's hosting us.
Oh, that is weird. But also very flattering. Aww.
Everyone here, everyone in the stream knows who Flint is. If you don't, go look Flint up. Follow them. He's a great guy. Amazing Silent Hill streamer. Plays a lot of horror games.
Hang on a minute.
Do not stand for this.
The heck? Maybe he's changed his settings or something?
Maybe.
It's really weird. That's really weird. But yeah, repeating Dee's endorsement there. Flint is a fucking fantastic streamer. And if it wasn't for the time difference, I would be in all of his streams all of the fucking time. But he streams at times that I'm asleep normally, so... yeah.
Yeah. Flint is a amazing, soothing voice to fall asleep to.
Definitely. But I don't want to fall asleep during Flint streams because I always have such a lovely time chatting with him.
That's why I end up not getting any sleep.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, same titters, same.
I think he's been taking a bit of a break.
Yes, he's gone back to university.
Yeah.
College?
He's not been live. Well, American college, which is university. I don't understand the distinction because everything is college in America.
Yeah, me either.
We have college and university, which are two distinct things.
Yeah. But when he's available and back, well worth checking out. Good bean. Does a lot of charity work as well. Yeah, little spoiler, I was hoping they'd be here before the stream started, but I may or may not have ordered a Minmo t-shirt, but it had to come from the States, so it's not arrived in time. But I may be wearing it for the next stream, despite the fact that we won't see any more Minmo posters then.
We can all just pretend that I'm wearing my Dead by Daylight Heather Christmas hoodie, Christmas jumper. Despite it being far too warm.
Yeah, I was going to say, you wouldn't want to wear that in this heat.
No,
how's that holding up, by the way?
Year,
did you?
Yeah, great.
Oh, good. I'm glad you like it.
Nobody got it, but...
You see, that's why you need to come and work with me, because then there'll be at least one person that gets it.
Yeah, your boss. And maybe...
Actually, I don't know if my boss would get it. She didn't get my star...
I would hope so.
I wore my StarCraft blouse for the big work thing that I went to. I have a StarCraft blouse. I wear it for work.
Tell me more.
It's a black chiffon blouse, so it's like sort of opaque, I guess. With like a repeated pattern of symbols from StarCraft on it in blue. So it's very
repeated symbols though. Is it Terran logo? Is it Zerg? Is it Protoss? Is it a mixture of all three?
It's a mixture.
Okay.
I'll send you a picture sometime. I didn't get to pick a side, and frankly, I've not played enough StarCraft to be able to pick a side. I know, I'm not very good at it. It's one of the games that Slow tried to teach me how to play a few years back, and I didn't get the option.
The benefit of playing Zerg is that because of how difficult they are compared to everyone else,
Mm-hmm.
you are by default 2 ranks higher than everyone you're playing against.
Uh-huh.
So a platinum Zerg playing a platinum Protoss is actually like a platinum's. They're like playing at like a Grandmaster Protoss level.
I feel like I've opened Pandora's box here.
Just a little bit better because I played the hardest race, which is what everyone who ever played StarCraft will tell you, regardless of what race they play.
Yeah, I figured as much. Fucking StarCraft nerds.
Yeah.
There's a newspaper left on top of the ticket machine. Fatal accident at Hazel Street. Good job my mum's not here anymore. Hazel Street was the school I went to as a child. About 11 p.m. on the 4th, a man waiting on the platform at the Hazel Street station fell onto the tracks and was decapitated by the arriving St. Renata College bound train. The victim died instantly. Cheerful. While police have not yet determined whether the death was an accident or suicide, witnesses report that the victim did not look inebriated and seemed to jump off the platform deliberately. The victim's identity is still unknown. He was approximately 40 years old, 5 feet 10 inches tall, and was wearing a black jacket. This newspaper is 4 months old. What's it doing here now?
I think that is a reference to one of the killings in Silent Hill 4.
I was wondering. Because it's an odd one. To just have there. For seemingly no reason. I don't have a map yet. That's what I was going to do. I was going to find the map. Which I think is around here somewhere. I actually, when I did my first playthrough of this, I didn't find the map. And I just wandered around aimlessly, hoping that I would find the map eventually. And ended up completing the area without it. This is where we came from. Maybe it's not, but... Me and subways in these games just do not get along. Stash your trash. Good little slogan. Bet it doesn't work.
There's a lot of Jacob's Ladder references in this game as well. Or in fact, in this subway station.
There it is. Found it. Is that? Got a subway
Yeah,
map.
so Heather's trying to get to Bergen Street, which is also where Jacob lives in Jacob's Ladder.
Mm-hmm.
And the gate on platform 2 being locked with a nut and bolt was also locked in Jacob's Ladder.
Okay. Uh-oh. No, there we go. Just realised I was still carrying the gun. And that will not do. I need my emotional support pipe. Okay, we found a save point. Should I finish up here, or should we keep going for a little bit? Because I'll be honest with you, I'm not really tired. But I appreciate folks in chat may wish to sleep and save the rest for another day, as it is 12:30 here in the UK, and probably considerably later for some of our overseas folks. So I leave the decision up to chat. I'm gonna wander aimlessly through the halls and enjoy some graffiti. Boom. While I wait to see what they say.
Can I make a suggestion for a raid target? Not now, just when we get to it.
Yeah, of course you can.
Isaac, good friend of the stream, Isaac
Yep.
is doing a 31-hour stream for his birthday.
Oh, shit. Yeah, definitely then. I'm gonna get another vodka anyway, so... Okay, we can keep going. If folks are happy to keep watching, we can keep going for a bit.
I'll see that vodka and I will pour another rum.
I will sit here and sip my water.
Question for you, Tan.
Uh-oh.
Sort of wider horror game question.
Okay.
So DBD have released their Alien DLC now,
Yes.
which the franchise they said they would never touch because it was too action and not enough horror. They've also said in the past that they wouldn't touch things like Chucky because Chucky was too much of a horror comedy in their
Yeah.
opinion.
Mm-hmm.
A couple of other franchises that they said they wouldn't do.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a specific franchise that was previously off the table that you would like to see in Dead by Daylight now? Now that the alien door has been breached?
Okay, so there's a couple of things that I would love to see in DBD for my own personal amusement and no other reason. And there are some things that I would just like them to do if they could get the rights, which I know they can't. So, own personal amusement, I want Gremlins.
Okay.
I think that would be amazing. I don't know how you'd make it work, but I'd love it.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know how Gremlins would work mechanically, but I'm sure they could figure something out. I'm imagining Victor from the twins being used somehow as a mechanic, like multiple Gremlins.
Yeah.
Like maybe you can place like a gremlin egg somewhere, and then once it hatches, it becomes one of X number of random gremlins, and if survivors get too close, you can switch to them. So like a combination between twins and hag.
Ooh, that would be good, yeah? I like that.
So twins, hag, and knight. Knight always has like the 3 different forms.
Yeah. I think the one problem that they'd have and that survivors would complain about is the height with a gremlin, because they're only like, what, 2-3 feet tall?
Yeah, but I mean,
But they could get around that by
Right, very
having like the gremlin prime be 3 gremlins in a trench coat, like from the scene when they're going to the pictures.
okay, that would be pretty cool. Yeah.
The other thing that I would love to see, but I know is never going to happen because of licensing issues, is Classic Freddy. Or even better, New Nightmare Freddy. But I know that's not going to happen because the reason they've not done it is because of licensing issues. I don't like the remake. It's eh. I've always felt that way.
I like the actor who plays Freddy in the remake.
He's a
but
great
he's not
actor. No, he's not. Robert Englund will always be Freddy.
Yeah. And I'm sure Robert Englund would be 100% up for doing the voice lines for the game if he was allowed to.
You give that man a microphone and he will eat it. You know?
Yeah.
It's the kind of guy he is.
I know he said he's never going to do another Freddy, but that's for movies. Games are different.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't have to
know if
be
you
anywhere
remember
near
when
as physical for a game as he does for a movie.
Yeah. I don't know if you recall when the Hellraiser DLC came out.
Yeah.
Doug didn't know until the fan backlash happened where they were like, this isn't Doug. And they approached him about, hey, we have a game called Dead by Daylight. He's like, I don't know what that is. You know, we're doing Hellraiser stuff and we'd like you to do some voice lines. And he was just like, yeah, fucking let's do it right now.
Yeah. It just doesn't feel right if they take an iconic character and either, like in the case of Freddy, strip them of their personality by not having them talk at all, or try and just shoehorn a different VA in because they've either not asked the original actor or because they can't get access to them. Just doesn't feel right.
I think they probably just assumed that they couldn't get Doug,
Yeah.
and actually he is up for anything. I mean, he's been in like half a dozen Cradle of Filth tracks now, just as like a voiceover.
Really? I didn't know that. I never
Yeah,
realised.
There's actually a song where Doug Bradley does a David Attenborough monologue at the start of a Cradle of Filth track. It is amazing.
Amazing.
Like talk about mass extinction events.
I never realised. Like, there was a point in my teenage years when I listened to nothing but Cradle of Filth and I never fucking realised. Then again, I'm a more recent convert to the Hellraiser films, so...
It's also been sort of more recent things that he's been a part of.
You calling me old?
No, I just, Cradle of Filth has been around since 1991. I've been a fan since like 2000, but it's been things in the last sort of 5-10 years that he's been part of.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I'll let you off then.
Cradle of Filth were one of the best bands that I've ever seen in terms of stage presence. Because they came out in like Resident Evil 4 robes with the goat skull mask.
That does sound pretty fucking cool.
Oh, they're still going off. Absolutely.
Yep.
Saw them like 3-4 years ago, maybe. They're still recording, still going.
Mm-hmm.
And they are... I can't remember where they're from. They're definitely an English band. Like some rural place in England, I believe.
Oh, I remember this bit.
I want to say Suffolk. But...
somewhere like that. Okay, so we've got the shotgun.
Are they actually from Suffolk?
Good memory, Dave.
When I think of Suffolk, I think of Turkey.
Yeah, fair. Yeah, there we go.
Danny Filth. Born in Hartford.
Well.
Close enough. Danny Filth is 50 years old now.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought he'd be older than that.
Their last album was 2021.
Damn. I think we've been through this before, but I actually met one of the ex-guitarists of Cradle of Filth a long time ago.
He is still 5 foot fuck all, yeah.
He's short. Ow, he makes me tall. That's a nice feeling. Lock's broken, I can't go that way. Bollocks. Do you think I can pilfer from here, though? No. If I recall correctly, can't you fall onto the tracks here and die?
There is a interactive cutscene where you can fall onto the tracks and you can either get off the track on time or die. Yeah.
Yeah.
We listened to a lot of Iceland Kills recently. And they
They're
have a
really
lot of
good.
tracks. They've got a lot of tracks where Chelsea from Dead Meat is featuring.
Mm-hmm. I take it you've heard their track Hip to Be Scared.
So Hip to Be Scared is the first track I heard, and I was like, okay, this is pretty fun, but I'm not fully with it. And then I heard oh, what's the Crow track?
Oh, fuck.
You know the one I mean.
Yeah, I do.
And I was like, okay,
But
you know, maybe these are not. This isn't just like a full comedy band. And I've really been getting into them in the last couple of weeks.
interestingly timed that, because I've been sort of back into them over the last few weeks, thanks to a friend of mine sending me Hip to Be Scared and going, I didn't realize that Iceland Kills had found like a sense of humor.
That's really interesting because I always saw them as like a comedy band that were trying to be kind of serious. As
I'm about
opposed
to get hit by a train.
Yeah.
Splat. Oops. I died. We don't need to see that. You know the really upsetting thing about that total death count? At least 10 of those are Broken Sword 5 crashing.
Uh-oh. Picture Scared as well also has the guy from Papa Roach.
It does?
You know, the guy.
The only guy in Papa Roach. There is no one else. It's secretly a one-man
No,
band.
there's Shaddix and there's no one else.
Yeah. That's how this works,
But
right?
they've also done a lot of good covers and like Punk Goes Pop.
Yes, yes, they have. That was kind of my first introduction to them. I do love the Punk Goes Pop albums.
Yeah, like their cover of I Don't Want to Live Forever was actually really good. I think they did Someone Like You as well.
I think they did,
I
yeah.
did Anna Adele song.
Rude. I tell you what my favourite Punk Goes Pop cover is. And it's not... I don't remember who actually did it. I really like the track. Somebody did a cover of Smooth by Santana, and it's really good.
I know it. Can't remember who did it.
That is
Spotify
a
help.
favourite of mine. I avoided every single one of these attacks last time, and now
Is
I'm
it-
just...
We were talking about them earlier on because they have a new album. It was Escape the Fate.
Oh, it's Escape the Fate! Fuck, it was, wasn't it?
Yep.
It's a really, really good cover.
One thing I'm really looking forward to, for anyone that doesn't know, me and Ailey have front-standing Taylor Swift tickets for June. She's going to be at Murrayfield Stadium. And Paramore are going to be supporting.
Oh, fuck, really?
Yeah, so that was a justification. Like we're not paying for Taylor Swift, we're paying for Taylor Swift and Paramore.
And Paramore. I can't afford it. Not that I'd be able to get tickets now anyway, because it's Taylor fucking Swift. But, like, I didn't get tickets at the time because I couldn't afford it. I literally just bought Depeche Mode tickets ticket. So
Literally, this is all just going on my credit card. And I will suffer for it for a long time. But like the cheapest tickets I could get were after Ticketmaster fees, like £450 each.
yeah, I
It's
couldn't.
also
I
a
couldn't
once
work
in a
there.
lifetime event.
I
She's
am
never gonna
so
do
jealous.
Anita's tour again.
No. No, she's not.
And like she's on stage for like 3.5, 4 hours,
But
not
it's a good
including
amount of
the
time.
support.
Cost of the
Yeah.
firstborn, then.
Cool.
Yeah, basically.
Exactly. Yeah. We'll need to meet up around Depeche Mode though, because I'm also going to Depeche Mode.
Yes, definitely.
You can meet my dad.
Well, that won't be weird at all.
He looks, sounds, and acts exactly like me, but like 25
But has,
25 years older,
and has worse taste in movies.
and has worse taste in movies. Yeah,
And music.
and like, well, he likes a lot more ska than I do. If you like call
Okay,
that worse
so we'll
taste, then
so we'll get on fine. That's all right then.
yeah,
But he doesn't like Placebo, does he?
no,
So I can't
Well,
trust him.
he's not a massive fan. He also bought a Daft Punk album once because it had punk in the name, and threw the album out of his car window on the drive home.
Heartbreaking. I love Daft Punk. They're really good.
I love Daft Punk. I'm really upset I'm never going to get to see them because they've broken up.
Yeah, same.
I was ready because they did a live 97.
Mm-hmm.
They did a live 2007,
Mhm.
Which one of my old bosses went to. 2017, I was ready. I was like, here we go. It's the 10-year big Daft Punk tour. And they never did it. And then they fucking split up.
It's because they knew you were waiting for them to announce the tour.
Yeah. That was the same boss who offered me a ticket to go see Prince. And I said, no, it's okay. I'll go next time.
Oh dear. You're fucking
Then
cursed,
he
mate.
died. Mm-hmm.
Sub's got it
Very
right,
similar
Death
thing happened
Punk.
to
Oops.
Similar thing happened with Whitney as well. So,
Oh my
well,
god, really?
If I say no to a gig, someone's going to die. Yeah. Daft Punk split up. Prince died. Whitney died. It's all my fault.
Who needs a death note when they've got you? Okay.
Oh, I've also got Bring Me the Horizon in January. That'll be
Oh,
good.
neat. They're
I've
from
never seen them
Sheffield.
before. They are?
Little bit of regional pride there.
And it's funny because sometimes they just sound like Tom from my work.
Who is also from Sheffield, I take it?
Ish. Yeah. He's moved, he's closer to Liverpool now, but yeah.
Oh, that's going to wreak havoc on his accent.
Yeah. Then he has to travel to the Newcastle office as well, so it's chaos right now.
Jesus. I used to work with a Geordie. Lovely bloke, but I was the only person that could understand him half the time. Oh,
I'll be back in a second.
yeah, no worries. I am, for those in chat wondering why I'm just sort of standing at the edge of the tracks, I am scared to step back down. Because I know I've got to get over there, but I'm afraid I'm going to get hit by the train again. And I can't remember if I'm supposed to, like, get down, climb back up here, and then go that way, or if I'm just supposed to leg it towards the door. I will take your word for it, Soul. It's not a game I've heard of. I'm gonna save here so that if it kills me again. Oh no. No. Yeah, it's gonna kill me again. Okay, so it's not that door. Oops. Is it a different door? Am I thinking of a different game? Thanks, Tids. Beginner mode has been added to the extra options. When on, battles will be made even easier for the beginner. This mode is easier than action level easy. Look, it's not battles that are the problem, it's the train that's the problem. This can also be applied to in-play data. However, you cannot select beginner mode if you are playing at action level hard or above. Chibitan's a fan of Yes tonight, not that I'm complaining yet. Same. Fight the train, suplex it. Continue. And we should be at the tracks. Yes. Well, that wasn't there before. Right in the face. I probably need to heal now after that. Yeah, that's better. I don't remember. I do not remember. Maybe it's not this way.
This isn't Final Fantasy VIII. We cannot fight the train.
Welcome back, Dee.
Thank you. I've just remembered a fun work story.
Oh, go on them. Go on them.
Because I mentioned that the guy from my work from around Sheffield. So we've embraced Agile as an organisation.
Yeah.
I don't entirely agree with it. I don't like it.
That's
No
fair.
one likes change. Also, I'm not a developer. Agile works better for developers, in my opinion.
Agreed.
But we had a increment planning session. It was 2 full days in the office, putting sticky notes on the board for things we were going to do for the next 3 months. And we had to put up a risk board of anything that was a risk to our plans.
I think I see where this is going.
This guy's a second child on the way, due in November. So you
Huh?
put up a risk. There were plans that said baby comes early. And
Okay.
we had to you know, choose if the risk could be resolved, accepted, mitigated, or owned by someone.
Well, I'm pretty sure the baby will be
Yeah.
owned by somebody.
Well, there was another team with us as well. So the person in charge of the planning was like, "Has anyone got any ideas on
Why
any
would I be a
mitigations
risk?
for this risk?" And some random voice from the back just went, "Gaffer tape. That's how you mitigate the risk." And my boss was like, "I guess I'll own this. Not your baby. I'll own the risk, though."
Amazing. Why would I be on one of the post-it notes, Tidders? What have I
You're definitely
done?
investing in productivity.
Rude.
I should have put a risk up that said Monday night, Tuesday.
Why?
You're a distraction. Chess
I'm
and
not.
snap and
Okay. I will take the blame for chess. But you started
I'll
the
take
Marvel
the blame for
Snap
snap.
thing. Thank you.
We've still not played each other yet.
No, we haven't. We should do that. You'll probably
We should
kick
do
my
that
ass,
after
but
this.
that's fine.
Nah, don't have all the cards I want yet.
No, but I do.
I still want dead. Oh, I've got Sinister now. I've
Oh,
got
have
Mr.
you?
Sinister. Yeah.
Congratulations.
I don't have Green Goblin. I don't have Hobgoblin. I want Kitty Prides
I
as a
have Kitty
card as
Pryde.
well. Um,
Bravo.
Jubilee is a really good card that I would like to have.
I have Jubilee.
I don't have Jubilee.
I seem to
I
get
want
all the
Deadpool.
cards that you want in the random. I haven't had Deadpool yet, but I want Deadpool, so not likely to get him.
I'd quite like Venom, but Carnage is still pretty good as well.
I like Carnage. I need help, D. What do I need to do? Do I need to actually climb onto the tracks and then just hope I don't get hit? Or have I missed something, forgotten something?
Where are you right now? What platform you're on?
Platform 4.
Okay. Have you read the magazine yet? The cult magazine?
No, I haven't found it.
Okay. So it says when you get to Hazel Street Station,
Mhm.
you can do the subway curse, which is where the train arrives.
Yep. Which I've done.
Once you've gone down the stairs from the concourse, take the south stairs and read the occult magazine. It's on the stairs.
Okay.
And then once you're on platform 4, you head west along the tracks, and a cutscene will play.
Right, okay. So, south stairs. Is the magazine at platform 2 then?
Magazine is on platform 4. Right, the
Oh.
stairs to platform 4.
Okay. Not these ones though. Oop. That way. Oh, I can't get to the stairs on that side.
Have you found a save point yet?
Yeah, I found that a while ago.
Hmm.
Okay, now I'm on platform 3. That's not where I want to be. But I think this is the one that I've opened. Yeah. So I can get to the other stairs this way. Nope, not there. That is also platform 3. It's not where I want to be. So really long stairs.
Have you found the Nutcracker yet?
Oh, yeah, I've done the Nutcracker.
You've got the shotgun.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You want to be on the eastern side of platform 3.
I'm just getting the magazine from 4. Because it must be here. Because it's not... There we go.
Okay, we're probably going to go backwards here now.
That's fine. I read this a long time ago. It's a Nothing Little Occult magazine. Seems like a bunch of crap to me. It's not so bad if you just read it for fun, though. Souls of those who died suddenly by suicide or accident don't realise they're dead. Sometimes they stay put and haunt that particular place. These spirits have lost their human senses and memories and can only keep replaying the pain and sadness of the moment they died. Pain can get so bad that they turn to humans for salvation, or they begrudge humans their lives. At such times, they can possess humans. Places known as famous suicide spots or high accident areas are often to blame. You should be careful when approaching such locations, especially on the day or at the time the death occurred. That is, if you don't want it to happen to you too. We got the magazine. Is there anything I can get from this part of floor? Floor? 4, even.
Continue down the stairs to platform 4 and then head west.
Cutscene. Here we go. This is why you don't stand on the yellow line. You always stand behind it. Oh shit! Schmumbler!
SH Mumbler is rating with a shoal of 34.
It's Brad! Hey Scad, how you doing? Welcome on in everybody. Schmumbler, thank you so much for trusting me with your community today. I hope your stream went well.
What a great thing to show your skill by not dying.
I know, right? I've only been hit by a train twice tonight. Welcome on in, Raiders. For anyone that's not been here before, my name is Hobbytan. I'm a variety streamer based in Scotland. Thanks, Dids. And tonight I am joined by my very good friend DMAC. Say hello to the Raiders, D.
Hello to the Raiders, D.
Fuck's sake, every time. And we are doing a little tour of Silent Hill 3. The true Silent Hill 3 experience, indeed. How was the ring? I really wanted to watch you streaming that, but obviously I was a little preoccupied. But I'm a massive Ringu fan, so...
Why have you not played the ring then?
I don't think it's available in English. And my Japanese is not good enough to play it in its native language. It was definitely a game. Oh wow, okay. That's fair. I do have a copy from my trove though. So that's a thing. No fan patch yet then. No, I don't think so. I might be wrong. If anyone cares enough about it, that is. I care enough. I just don't speak Japanese well enough.
Well, you'll just have to make a fan patch.
Oh my god. If I made a fan patch for a Japanese video game, it would end up like the first Evangelion Rebuild movie's horrible subtitles. For anybody that's not seen that version of the film, they got to a point where they just, instead of actually translating what was being said, they just wrote balls, 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 in all caps across the screen until people had finished doing scientific technobabble.
So there's like Amazon Prime subtitles, to be honest.
Yeah, pretty much.
Why are Prime subs so bad compared to Netflix? Like,
I
surely Amazon
don't
have
know.
enough money that they can.
Yeah, but they don't want to spend it. That's why
Okay,
we never get
so
any decent updates to Twitch.
you go back up the platform stairs.
Yep.
You have to go to platform 3. Oh, hang on. No, you can go to platform 3, but you can't. From the stairs directly after the concourse, head around the right corner to find a save point.
Yep, that's the save point.
And then go through the door past it. You'll get to the phones, which the first time you get to them ring.
Actually, they didn't. We've been past them once already. And they did not ring.
There should be a phone ringing.
Nope. Maybe I broke it. Or maybe I've not done something it wants me to do.
So you want to try and get to the eastern side of platform 3 now.
Okay. I should be able to do that already. If I go to the right platform, that is. Don't worry, it's all according to Keikaku. Translators know. Keikaku means plan. Yes, exactly. What was that from?
I mean, there's a lot of questionable JoJo translations.
Was it in Death Note? Oh,
Is
God.
that Death Note?
I'll admit, I watched Death Note dubbed.
How are you feeling about the new One Piece?
I haven't watched it. But then again, I never
I
watched One
refuse
Piece
to.
itself either, so...
Netflix are 0 for 2 so far on live action interpretations, shall we say.
Which side of the platform did I need to be on again?
East.
Ah, bugger. Okay. Took the wrong stairs.
Yeah, because they've done live action Death Note, which was bad.
Yep, that's a fair assessment. Though, Willem Dafoe was good.
Willem Dafoe was good. Willem Dafoe was always good. They also did live action. Help me, Harold. Bebop? Did they do Bebop?
Oh, yeah, they did Bebop.
Which is bad.
Look, I will say, as much as Bebop did not in any way, shape, or form really stick to the series it was supposedly based on, it was a good bit of sci-fi in its own right. It just wasn't Bebop.
Okay. Taking both of them as a baseline, would you trust them with One Piece?
Well, look. Some people are going to get very angry at me for this, but I don't really care about One Piece, so sure, why not?
You know who does care about One Piece?
Rent.
Alex. Yep.
Genuine enthusiasm.
He has been reading One Piece since the start.
Aw.
And that is fucking commitment.
It is. One Piece
and
is fucking
Spider-Man.
huge. That's why I've never bothered to get into it. Livlin, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic evening or day, as the case may be. Go on, D.
He cares about 2 pieces of media. 3 pieces of media. One Piece, Spider-Man, and Old School RuneScape.
Since the start, is he 70? Ouch.
He has the lungs of a 70-year-old. Yeah. my man loves to talk.
Yep. Fair play. We need to go through that door, don't we?
So it says here on this screen that I'm reading,
Mm-hmm.
you're now on eastern side of platform 3.
I am, yes.
Continue east until the camera angle changes to reveal a door with red glow above it, which you have done.
Yes.
Drop down on the tracks.
Mm-hmm.
Do not look at anything but the door, or you will die.
I mean,
Head
this is
left.
accurate. I've been hit by that train twice here already.
Head left to check the door.
Uh-huh.
Find it's got a broken lock.
Uh-huh. Yep, done that.
Run right past the dogs and climb back up on the platform. And then a
So-
cutscene will play.
So I do
and
have
then
to
you
do
go
that.
on the train.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm gonna make what may or may not be a sensible decision here, because let's face it, a bulletproof vest isn't gonna help me against the train.
Speaking of following or watching anime since the start, my first introduction to Berserk was really weird.
Uh-huh. That's
There was
unnerving as a start to a statement.
So there was a guy I used to work with at McDonald's,
Mhm.
called Kieran, spelled the Irish way. He was a really nice guy, like, but he was really quiet. Like he was your stereotypical anime nerd. He didn't really get along with a lot of people, but we found like common ground in games and stuff.
Come on.
And
Get up, Heather,
one
get
night
up.
after closing the shop,
She didn't
he
get
was
up.
like, "We're both opening the shop tomorrow.
She
Want
did.
to come stay at mine?"
Yes. Okay, yep. I'm listening. Oh, Tids was way too eager with the death there. Ah, well, it's fine. I died a little inside when it happened, so we're all good. Oh. Like, she was still here. There was no cutscene for her climbing up. I tried to account for the delay. Oh, well, it's fine. I'm sure I'll die again at some point. We can balance it out. A fraudulent death has occurred.
Yeah. No more deaths for the entire future of this stream.
This specific stream.
No, your stream. In general. No more
Like my
deaths.
entire channel.
Yeah.
Best never stream
Sorry.
Blasphemous then.
I don't.
That's not a door. The dog's leaving me alone now, so it's fine.
But this guy that I didn't really know very well was like, "Do you want to come stay at mine, and then we're both opening the shop tomorrow, so it saves you traveling home and like going back kind of thing." I was like, "Yeah." Go to his house. His parents are away. Cause he can't go make some pizza and we'll put a film on. I was like, "Yeah, sounds good."
Uh-huh.
He put on the first Berserk movie.
Oh, jeez.
I was like, "Okay, yeah, it's pretty good." And then we watched the second Berserk movie, and then we watched the third
Yeah.
Berserk movie. And
Mm.
by the time the eclipse happened, I was just like, "I don't know what's going on here. I don't know what makes me feeling. This is a really weird way to spend time with someone you don't really know."
Oh,
Very
yes. Like, of all the things to pick for a relative stranger to watch with you, Berserk is certainly indicative of character.
Yeah, just sitting on the couch with a relative stranger, watching the eclipse happen,
Yeah, that's
and all that that entails.
that's awkward. Symbols
Yeah,
drawn
but
on the
then he
floor.
introduced you to
Hope
Jojo.
I don't get cursed just by stepping on it. Then he introduced you to...
Jojo.
Ah, okay, so
we played
he
the-
made up
yeah.
for it.
Yeah, and we played the pixel art Jojo fighting game, which was very good.
Oh, cool.
The one where you can actually see what Mariah looks like.
Awesome. Oh, I can put my bulletproof vest back on now.
I didn't even get stickers from your big off. Not with a knife or any other implement.
Ah, but you hadn't met me yet. There's always time. That's a big baby kazoo.
It's okay, they don't mean anything, right? Who said so? They just are.
Okay, I had to do that because I couldn't get past them. There's lots of old newspapers on the floor. I am gonna... because I vaguely remember what happens next. And we're gonna need this, I think.
Oh, you'll be fine.
Uh-huh.
It's not yet to the massive reset point.
Uh-huh. Wrong button. I wasn't looking for the map this time, though. Oh, it won't let me. Okay, then. I see how it is. Okay, I think we're okay for a minute. Hopefully. This is a really unhappy looking train. It's seen better days. There we go. Or do they not turn up because it's on easy? Am I thinking of a different train?
No, you're thinking of the same train.
Hmm.
You're almost at the ferry.
I'm almost at the ferry. Platform. Unknown station. That's not ominous in the slightest. Yeah, I guess they don't show up when it's on easy mode.
Must be nice.
It's weird. It's very weird. Just gonna put my emotional support pipe back on. Yep, nothing for us there. Yeah, I was fully expecting to get my arse handed to me, not realising that they weren't going to spawn. think I need to go this way. Nope. She's very resilient, our Heather.
Yeah, she does well.
She does. Oop, excuse me.
I don't think she's done this before.
Yeah, funny that. But she just sort of, like, everybody else complains or cries or is head empty. Sorry, Henry. But she just, like, she picks up a weapon and she gets the fuck on with it, and I love that about her. She's like, well, this is my life now. May as well kill a few things. Welcome back, Tids. I thought the thing on the floor might have been snacks, but it wasn't. It was just rubbish. And now we're here again. Which means I missed something in here. Most likely. Or not. I don't remember.
Good luck if you're running around the circles. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, thanks, Stu. God, I wish I had a map. Oh, I got cornered. Literally. Lock's broken on that one. I have to go that way if I'm... Ah, here we go. Does this one just not do maps? Oh, it does, but just like with every other Silent Hill game, you have to find them for the locations that you're in, and there it is. Got an underpass map. But yeah, I didn't find the subway map on my first playthrough because it was a little bit hard to find. Well, it wasn't. I just wasn't looking. Gonna leave this one alone. Side of the locker is badly bent, as if something hit it very hard. As a result, it's impossible to open. Helmets? Should I take them with me? Yes. She says no. Some health items. Nothing particularly useful left there. Nothing particularly useful. Big baby Kazu. Yep. Like 2 seconds after you left, I found the right door. I think. Though it looks like I may have gone back the way I came. So maybe not. But I got them all. And I got the map. So at least now I can see where I've been. This is where I needed to go. Sorted. Yeah, I always struggle with the bit prior to getting a map of a location, Tids. My sense of direction is quite bad. It's worse in video games than it is in real life, but Interesting little loading screen we got there. But it's still not great in real life either, if I'm honest. Why do I need a sense of direction when I have Google Maps? Or, you know, the opportunity to purchase a map book and read it. I'm great at maps, just not great without them. Save point's always a good / bad sign. Map books, the old foldy outy boys, love them. Yeah, same. Oh look, it's just dumped me at a higher point in my list of save files. Some kerosene left in the heater, looks like. If I had some sort of container, I could take it with me. We need to find a container for the kerosene. Something scribbled all over the blackboard, but it's faded and hard to read. It doesn't look important anyway.
You
Still
should
good junk.
have the container by now.
Yeah, I haven't found the container. When have you known me to do things in the right order?
Okay, it's in the southwest of this area. Just so
Okay.
you know.
Cool, thank you. So... Oop. Didn't mean to do that. So it's either in one of those two little rooms. It can't be that one there. No, it can't be that one either. Or it could be that. No, it can't. That's completely blocked off. That's completely blocked off. So it's neither of those. Could be that room down there, which I've not been in. Okay. I need to make sure I'm facing the correct way. So this should be the exit from this area.
It's near where you got the mall.
Okay. That's that room there. Okay, so... I can't point at the room that I'm talking about because it won't let me, but I think I know where I'm going. You have a mouth, Heather. Needs must. I've gone too far. Go back down this corridor. What are the annoying screaming bugs called? I presume they're supposed to be bugs, at any rate.
It's one interpretation.
Twitter users mostly. Well played, Tidders. Well played.
They are called, I believe that they are pendulums.
Okay. Only one of the bottles is empty. I got a wine bottle. Hooray! Pro tip, don't drink kerosene, even if it's in a wine bottle.
Especially if it's in a wine bottle.
It's the right way. Yeah. I have no faith in my sense of direction at all. See? No faith. Yep. Absolutely no faith, because I can't go this way. It's always nice to be proven right. Back through this door. Right. There you go.
You're doing it.
Now I'm on the
You're
right track.
navigating.
Oh, fuck off, D. Like I said, it's easier when I've got the map. I know maps. I don't know blindly stumbling around. That's the door we need. Okay. Well, I could have used that warning a decade ago. Well, I'm sorry, Tidders. I wasn't streaming a decade ago.
That makes one of us.
You have been in this game for a very long time, my friend. How does that make you feel? I promise I'm not psychoanalyzing you. Much.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of a side effect of conversation with me at this point. Ah, that's the other room. We need this one. There we go. Let's try and face it properly. Do it again. There we go. My bad angles are not helping me. Yeah, I'm still getting to grips with the fact that I've been doing this for 3 years. It doesn't feel that long. Well, nearly 3.5 years now.
Damn you old.
Uh-huh. Same, it's horrifying. It is, isn't it? It just doesn't feel like it's been that long. But you know what else that means, D? It means that we've been friends for about 3 years.
That is the thought.
I know, right? Probably should have closed the hatch before we turned the switch. But it's fun.
Safety isn't fun.
Exactly. Ta-da! I don't know if that actually did anything for us in here. I can't remember.
No, it does have
I don't
to-
need this anymore. Yeah. Oh, hello. Thank you for being patient and not just immediately biting me. We can go this way. Nope.
I'm sure you might go down the stairs and the room where you can stairs and stuff.
Yeah, I think so. Nothing in here. I was hoping there was something in there. But all there was screamy bug things. Pendulums. That's what you said they were called, isn't it?
Yeah, for no reason other than that's what they called it.
Suppose they are sort of pendulous. Not that one. Oh wait.
When asked about symbolism, Ito-san said, "Some creatures in Silent Hill 3 have nothing special about them. That is the same."
Okay. Well, at least he's honest, I guess. People are gonna read into shit whether the creator says don't read into shit or not. Must be where the water gets drained out. I'm having a bit of a problem with, and I think it's because of the control scheme, with it reading a single button press as multiple button presses when it comes to the interactions. Which is why the text keeps appearing and then disappearing before I've read it. It might be because some of the key bindings are the same between my external keybinder and the config file that I've got, so I might have to archive the config file as soon as the inventory button doesn't work. And now we reach the customary sewer level. Hooray! Why is there always a sewer level? You can actually hear the sounds in this one, do you?
There's nothing of interest in this sewer, right?
Probably not. got to admit, one downside to 3, which I didn't really notice previously. There does seem to be long segments of sort of walking or running around with nothing to break them up, especially in this bit.
3 is definitely the shortest game in terms of content.
Now that's a lot of garbage. Where the hell did it all come from? Guess this is all the stuff that gets tossed out into the sewers. Just wasting my time looking around here. I better get going. We do need this though. There we go. I got a hairdryer. Gee, I wonder what this is going to be used for. This gave me so much trouble on my first playthrough, because I hadn't found that room. I found the other room first.
Did you get the ampoule?
I did.
Good.
I've got quite the little stock built up now. And I have used exactly 1 health drink. Look at me, not using health items because I don't need to. Because I'm dodging my enemies instead of killing everything, or trying to kill everything, and then getting killed. It's almost like I've played this before. That's a lot of stairs. Oh, I missed that door there. Now we're gonna go back and check it. I'm gonna get to the bottom of the stairs and Dee's gonna say that door's not openable. Or he's gonna wait until I get to the door to say it.
That door's not openable.
Is it actually not openable, or are you just saying that because I said you were gonna say it?
Who knows?
Oh, you're such an arsehole. Never change, mate. The door was openable. Disabled access in this place sucks ass. They could really be opening themselves up for an easy-ass lawsuit. I don't think that will be a problem because the baby Kazus will just eat all of the lawyers that turn up. Here we go. There's something written on my notebook. There's a monster in the water. The bastards killed 2 of my buddies. I should never have doubted that old urban legend about alligators in the sewers. That was no myth. But no one believes me. They were drunk and slipped. We're not that damn stupid. Even calling it a monster isn't quite right. This is something else. All I know is something's in there. I'm going in now to beat that thing's head in. If you find this note, consider it my will. Revenge is futile, or so you may think, reading this. But Jose and Jaime were my best buddies. Oh no, the bastard thing got Blue Beetle. I wish I knew how to do the deed. Guns won't work underwater. Even my famous knife work won't do much. If only I had a hand grenade. Nice little save point. We love a save point. Nothing very interesting written on the blackboard. Okay. It's a security monitor. Can't see anything. It must be broken. There's a memo posted here. I can't tell what it says. Doesn't look like English. Danger, keep out. So it's probably pasted on that door there. Can see where it fell off. There are documents on the floor. They don't look like they have anything to do with me. But they've got today's date on them. That's weird. There's an outlet here.
Why, Heather?
What bothers me most about that is that she does it with the stony face of a hardened killer. Like, there's no emotion in her eyes when she does that.
Can you check the water?
Well, there's a tentacle there, but it's not letting me interact with it. Maybe from over here?
You need to be on extra new game. Do it. It's okay.
Okay. What would have happened?
You'd have been able to speak to the fairy and get the gold pipe.
Oh. But because we're not on extra new game, we can't. I'm sorry. I should have picked extra new game. Ah, well. She's done that before, she revels in it. Ah, but according to the game, she's not. Drum is in the way. Oh, she's tired after all that murder. Can't be bothered to move a barrel now. Oh, the screamers are back. Sorry, they get louder the closer we get to them, and I know it's a very unpleasant noise. So I'll be as quick as I can. Ow. Not like that. There you go. Sorted.
Wow.
What?
Dota 2 has banned 100,000 Smurf accounts this weekend.
Whoa.
And Valve have said, we know what your main accounts are, and if you try it again, there will be consequences.
Oh, wow. Okay. That's impressive. That's going to really shake things up, isn't it?
I mean, you'd imagine so, but in terms of the overall player base of Dota 2, 90,000 is probably not actually that many people, unfortunately.
Fair enough.
It's a good start, though.
Yeah. And if anybody's dumb enough to test Valve on whether they're gonna make good on that threat, be a solid warning to anyone else that thinks it's a smart idea. Sure.
Now we just need them to release an Underlord's patch, please.
Yeah, that's never gonna happen, mate, and you know it.
It's only been 18 months.
Kind of adhesive here. Doesn't seem too special. Heather prefers her chemicals neurotoxic.
Notice whose key player base today was 770k? Yeah. I'd imagine
Jeez.
it hovers around 1 million.
Third level ceiling has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. Door shut tight. Won't open at all. Oh no, third level is closed because the ceiling crumbled. Gee, I wonder what we need to do. Steal a ladder? Step ladder. Too big and bulky to take with me. I don't know, I watched a woman put a mop in her skirt once. And her skirt was smaller than yours, so. Fourth level floor has crumbled. For safety's sake, entry is forbidden. Door shut tight, won't open. Not uwu, Tidders. You saw that woman put that mop in her skirt too. Nicole is a very impressive lady.
I have also been in Vietnam.
Bravo. It's a toilet. Well, this building was still under construction, but it looks like this has been used. Plain old wash basin. Nothing special about it. Electric cord reel and a bag of cement. Can't really use either of them. I'm sure you could figure out a way. Heather strikes me as the kind of person that would have read the Anarchist's cookbook.
Haven't we all?
Well, I have, but I'm strange. There's anything else for us here? What we do need to do... Ugh, a filthy mattress. Will you drop it into the hole? Yes. See, every other Silent Hill protagonist just jumps straight into the hole, doesn't think about what's lurking at the bottom of it. Heather, she puts a nice soft landing down for herself first. Well.
Nice, soft, tetanus-filled landing.
Who doesn't love a bit of tetanus? I mean, obviously the niceness and softness of it are kind of relative, but was that calorie mate? Is there some calorie mate on the floor there? That is totally a box of calorie mate. I dropped the mattress to use as a cushion. No, Heather, it's a mattress. I should have no problems jumping down now. Go on then. Off you go. She's just so sensible. I really do love the sound design in these games. Like, I'm reticent to call what's happening in the background music right now, but it's really good. Whatever it counts as. It's atmospheric. Tabletop is covered with papers. I don't see any info that might come in handy though. Thermal carafe. Oh, it's a carafe. There's nothing inside. Boo. Okay. It's nice that they use the sound effects and the music very sparingly as well, I think. What do you think, Dee?
Yeah, especially in the construction site, like it feels very abandoned.
Yeah. Just a little bit of sound to add tension, especially where there's enemies, is really, really nice, but just generally
It's
having...
mostly noticeable in the first half of the game as well.
Some kind of poster. It looks like there will be a performance soon. That's just back out into the main hall. That's the door we came through. I feel like maybe something a little more powerful is required here. I can't remember if I actually need something from in here or not.
And this enemy is called. Would you like to take a guess?
I have no idea.
Called Insane Cancer.
Oh shit, it is, isn't it? Yes.
And that's what you would have seen on the subway if you were playing on a higher difficulty.
Yes. Because that was my first encounter
Hello
with
there.
them. Hello, English Assassin. Hope you're doing well.
Good evening.
Welcome on in. Yeah, I was fully braced for them to turn up on the subway because I remember dying repeatedly to them because I tried to just not fight them on my first playthrough and realised that I couldn't actually get past them. So I had to fight them, but I hadn't picked up any of the bullets. Because I hadn't really explored properly, so I'd not got a lot of ammo, and I had to resort to trying to hit them with the pipe. It was stressful. This is my favourite Silent Hill, though I've never played it myself because I cannot play scary games. Well, do not worry about that. Dee and I are always playing scary games on a Saturday, so if you ever want to just watch someone else play a scary game, we'll always be here. And
That's what we do.
it is teamwork. And yeah, this one is really good.
The problem with that enemy is that a lot of the rationale behind it and a lot of the symbolism is spoiler at this point in the game.
Yeah.
But what we can say is that it's based on a figure from a famous Hieronymus Bosch painting.
It is indeed. Hadn't really thought about it that way.
And speaking of artists, famous artists, Southern European artists who have strong influence on video games, Blasphemous is a game that exists, which is literally oh my god, his name has escaped me. I'm looking at 3 of his paintings on my wall beside me, and his name is gone.
Goya?
Yes. The
There you go.
Blasphemous is Goya, the game.
It really is. And that's part of why I'm really enjoying it. I'm in it for the art as much as anything else. I'm not really in it for the plot, I've got to admit.
Blasphemous has plot.
I think so. Something approximating plot at the very least.
Longfine likes to refer to it as Catholic guilt again.
Yes, I know he does. That's how I described it to my boss. Because she always in our weekly catch-up sessions asks me what games I'm playing. Oh, this is the room we came in through. Okay, I know where we are now.
Sure.
Which doors have we not tried? We've tried that door. We've definitely tried that door. We've got 2 doors here we've not tried. Ah, yes, the ominous room.
Trim is fine.
Yeah, definitely. It's all good. I think, to be honest with you, in reference to what Tidders has said there, the only thing in Silent Hill that has consistently scared the shit out of me every time, and it's more of it makes me jump every time even though I'm expecting it, is the locker scene in the first game. Is this the only mannequin with a head? Something weird about the headless ones. Like, they can still see me or something. Ick.
It's okay, this isn't condemned.
This is blood. She's fine. Yeah, she's perfectly fine. Totally fine. I'll tell you what does scare the crap out of me every time when I'm playing games. Hans announcing himself in chat. The Godzilla roars get me every fucking time. And I put them there. Nope. I knew you were gonna fucking do that, Tids. I knew you were gonna do that. I was braced for it. That was a good one, though. Elevator doors are open a little. Space is too narrow to be of any use, though.
Only you had some way of opening that door.
Yeah, I've not picked anything up here. And unfortunately, this game doesn't allow you to just use your weapons to pry doors open, as far as I remember. So I have failed to pick something up, clearly. Though there are stairs here.
It's a place you've not been yet.
Ah. So I have failed to pick it up, but not because I've actively failed. Just because I've not gone to it yet. We'll just take the stairs. It's fine. Try that again. The title is Repressor of Memories. The hell kind of title is that? I don't get this picture at all.
It's a mirror.
Looks like there was a picture here before. Only the caption's still around. Flame purifies all. Awesome. Flame, eh? Well, I don't know what kind of picture used to be here. But I'm not too fond of fire. It's scary somehow. Wonder why she's afraid of fire. Wonder what other games we've played recently. Perhaps games that I've speedrun recently that involve a character being afraid of fire for a reason that they are unsure of.
Is it hydrophobia?
It might be, yeah. It's in the name, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
Definitely. There's a price written here. Let's see. 5,000? Man, what a world. Now this is a calm, relaxing picture. Mountain. Nice and simple. It's important to appreciate art. Arson? Psh, probably just someone arsing about. You know I love that joke, Tidders.
Ooh.
Ceramic pot. Not really my style. It's too big to use as a vase. Okay, so... Camera angle screwing me there. There we go. A screwdriver! Hooray! Now we can open all of these doors. Not really, it won't let me do that. I got a katana. Sorry, steel pipe.
I mean, you know what happens when you draw a katana, right?
Go on.
You're inviting bloodshed.
Yeah.
You know what to put it away now.
Nope. Not until it's had its fill. Can we read that? No, it won't let me. That's a shame. I didn't mean to rhyme there either. It's just a thing that happens sometimes. Oh. You heard D, Tidders. It's the rules.
Yep. You know what has to happen now.
Even a doodle sword needs a blood tithe. There appears to be nothing of use in here, because I can't interact with any of it. Ow. Your form could use a little work, Heather, but I'll let you off. She's just tracking blood all over the floor, though. There we go. I got a jack.
Queen.
No. We both know one of us is, at least, is the Joker.
Sorry, I thought we were hunting down the Royal Flush Gang.
Oh, do I need to kill them as well now? that what the blade demands as sacrifice? Batman villains.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Oh, camera, why? I needed to check these doors, otherwise it would bug me. Okay, so we need to go back downstairs. Cheers, this way. I think we went up 2 flights of stairs.
Mm-hmm.
So it should be this one. Yeah, there we go. Door downstairs looks open too. No way I can get down there like this. So we need a rope
You had a
or some
rope.
such. Where will we find a rope?
I thought you already had the rope.
Nope. I do not have the rope. Oh, it won't be here, because... Oh, it might be. There's one room that I've not checked. This way? Actually... No, that way's quicker.
Again, worth noting that on easy riddle difficulty, the drawer with the rope is just open.
Is it? Oh.
Yep.
That's disappointing. Kind of sounds like the easy riddle difficulty is just no riddles. Oh.
Yeah, pretty much.
The door I hadn't checked is broken. Bugger.
And anything but easy, you just have to use the screwdriver on the drawer. And you get it.
Hmm?
In the room where you first got the map, there's a jammed drawer that you use a screwdriver on, and then you get the rope.
Oh, shit. Okay, so it's back downstairs.
Yeah, it's on the 3rd floor.
Okay, thank you. I don't remember finding a drawer I could interact with. Not on this playthrough, anyway. Must have found it on the last one. Okay. Let's have a look at the map. That's where we came in from, so... Ooh. That's the dance studio, which means I've gone the wrong way, doesn't it? No.
There's just in the dance studio.
Hmm? Oh no, it's not the dance studio. It is the door I wanted. Okay, we're all good. is where we started. There's nothing in there. Hmm.
No, it's in the dance studio.
I wasn't in the
Where
dance
these
studio.
matches.
I wasn't
Yeah.
in the dance studio, so that's fine. Mm. I think the studio is this way. Yeah, here we go. Lots of papers. There we go. See, I looked at the desk, but she saw the desk, not the drawer. So, drawer's open just a smidge. Must be rusted or something. Can't pull it out any further. But you can now.
We did it.
Hooray! Thank you for telling me where the drawer was.
It's not as if it's in plain sight.
Hmm.
Just hidden enough to not be easily detectable.
I suppose. Elevator's the other way. Yeah, I think what scuppered me was that
once you look at it, there's a big arrow on the map. Oh, that's a good map arrow.
It is. It's a great map arrow. It's nice that it tells you which direction you're pointing in. It's been very helpful. There we go. Welcome back, Teds. Use the rope. We're gonna climb down. I think we're fairly close to getting home. Because that's what the main objective is at the moment, is to go home and preferably not be followed by the cop. Sorry, private investigator.
The dick.
The dig, yes.
I think you're probably a good. Well, I mean, assuming stream is a 2 hour long thing, I'd say you're probably the entire stream away. An hour and a half, 2 hours away.
Oh, okay. Is this a reception area? There are catalogues scattered around. Doesn't look like there's anything important around here. Okay. It's just a bed. Nobody's hiding under the covers. Say that like this stream hasn't been nearly 4.5 hours. Eesh. Scary thought. Display of door handles. Nothing very interesting. Alright, this is unlocked now. Cracked flower vase. Is this supposed to be for sale too? A bathtub display. Dark red stain on the bottom. It's just for display. Can't really be used. This one, on the other hand.
I knew it.
It's being invaded by the other world, by a world of someone's nightmarish delusions come to life.
The end.
Seems like she's doing well. Yeah, she seems perfectly fine.
Oh no, not again. Did she do this too?
Considering how late it is, I think it might be a good idea for us to finish up there. Because I have another stream to do in 9.5 hours. And I should probably rest at some point between the two. If you're alright with that, Dee?
You'll find no complaint here.
But that has been a good amount of progress made, I think. So glad I'm taking control room 4's day off tomorrow. Yeah, that's fair. Oof. Okay. I am just gonna exit that so that Dee doesn't have to suffer through the... You're most welcome, assassin. Okay, things we need to do before we finish up properly. Okay. First off, there is a giveaway active on this stream. It is for a copy of Nihilumbra. If you would like to be in on the chance of winning that, exclamation mark ticket will get you 1 ticket to enter. You can purchase up to 10 tickets by saying exclamation mark ticket, space, and then the number of tickets you wish to purchase. What else? Oh yeah. I will be back, as I said, like 9.5 hours, playing some more of Loom. Unfortunately, it is the crappy CD version, which is available on Steam, rather than the much better quality Amiga version. The Loom command is switched off right now, Tids. It'll be turned back on for the stream tomorrow, I promise. Yeah, there's that. Dee, do you have any idea when you're next going to be live, or is that a surprise for us all?
You will never know.
Okay. Well, we will, because Discord sends a notification out. It's just a case of whether we see the notification or not. Yes. As I've said repeatedly over the course of the stream, I have been joined this evening by my good friend DMAC, who is also a streamer, but is very secretive about his schedule. So please do give him a follow and make sure you're getting notifications so that you can be notified when he next goes live, because believe me, it will be a stream you do not want to miss. I think I've given folks enough time to enter the giveaway if they want to, but just in case you still need a little bit of extra time, I will do the customary countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You caught me off. I do
Oh,
actually
dun,
stream on
dun, dun.
OnlyFans, so sorry.
Giveaway is closed. And as we only have one entrant, our winner, by default, with a 100% chance to win, is Tidders. Congratulations, Tidders. Definitely not fixed. Fair and balanced. Okay. What else do we need to do? Ah, yes. Thank you to Little Uzi Vert, The Way Life, and Livlin for the follows, and to Snipe and Wib and Schmumbler for the raids. of course, thank you to everybody that's been in chat this evening, whether you've been active or lurking. And an extra special thank you to DMAC for joining me. I know it's kind of a regular thing now, but I'm still going to thank you every time because I appreciate that you are taking time out of your busy schedule to spend time with me on stream.
I have a choice.
Yeah? Of course you do. Consent is key, man. You don't want to be here, you don't have to be here.
No, I want to be here.
Oh, look at that. He's actually being nice to me for a change. It's been a pleasure to have you, as it always is. So thank you, Dee. Oh, the softie. I know, right? Okay. Dee, did you have anything you wanted to say before I kick off the raid? I'll take your silence as a no. Oh, no, there we go. He's thinking.
Never live bait fish in piranha-infested waters.
Yeah, that's a thought to end on, I'm sure. Okay. Just making sure that I'm spelling Isaac's username correctly. Okay, I think we're all good. Well, we will be if my stream deck behaves itself. There we go. So, we are raiding friend of the channel, Isaac, who is celebrating a birthday with a 30 how many long stream, D?
31 hour long stream.
31 hour long stream. As somebody that has suffered through a similar amount of hours on stream, we should be sending all of the support that we can over to Isaac for this, because he's gonna need it. Right. Okay. I'm all done. Hopefully I'll see you folks again soon. Until I do see you next, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Wash your fucking other worlds. And have a wonderful rest of your weekend, everyone. However you're spending it. Say bye to everyone, D.
Bye to everyone, D.
Fuck's sake, every fucking time. What am I gonna do with him, folks? Honestly. Right.